All right, welcome in, everybody. Today, hopefully, is the day we finish the Archon quest. I think this will be our third stream of the Archon quest, yeah, because, oh man, I don't even remember how many times we've done this. I think it was I started part of Act 4, and then I did most of it, and then this might be the third part of Act 4. Yo, how's it going, Ethereal? Welcome in. All right, before we get started, though, someone put a pillar in my world. Who put a pillar? Benihime, was that you? Did you put a pillar in my world? How's it going? All right, I want to show this. Oh, of course, they changed the layout again. Chrome's constantly changing the layout. I'm tired of this bullshit. I didn't do anything. They just keep changing it. And then my thing that hides all of my, my secret settings. My secret bookmarks that you guys aren't allowed to see. You're not supposed to see that. That's for me only. Edit, transform. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a different color too? Oh, for the love of God.
On, let's get moving.
Oh, come on. They changed the color again. But I recently. All right, there, close enough. We'll live with that for now. It's fine. All right, thanks for lurking, Angel. Do you guys think you can figure this out? I can't believe I figured this Wheel of Fortune out. It's something, and it's a person. That's all I can say. It's like these letters, and then all these letters, and the hint is whatever this word is, it means a person. It's not someone's name. Because this would say name if it was that. So, I can't believe I figured this out with only these two letters. This is mind-blowing. If you want to try to figure it out, let me know if you can figure it out before the end of stream. I will be very impressed, if people can do this. Because, holy crap. This is a long word. So it's how do you figure that out with 0 letters? But, there's kind of a hint. It's well, you can kind of figure out what this word is based on those. So it's Anyway, let's get into some Genshin. We'll start with dailies. Bordeaux is already inside the world, ready for some dailies. If anybody else wants to hop in, feel free to join us. That's not the command, it's this one. 10 letters in second word? I think so. Yep, 10 letters, Scorpions, that's what it is. Alright, do you think you can figure it out, Scorpions? The first word is N something W. Alright, so if Benihime is going those two, which makes no sense, taking Animo and Dendro together. I guess then I'll just go, no, I don't really need Shinobu. I can go Fischl. She'll be alright. Wait, no, Fischl's not good with Hyper Bloom. Just kidding. I'm gonna use Raiden. There we go, this'll make sense. Oh, you're on a phone. That makes sense. Wait, I wonder what Nahita's like playing on a phone. Cause how do you spin around? Do you just, what do you do? Who plays Genshin? Alright, how many people know how to play Genshin on a phone? I've played a little bit. Not a whole lot. Not enough to do fighting well. That's for sure.
I see everything. Make yourself a move.
I gotta pick up these balls because they fell far away from me.
Justice is blindsided.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Mobile user since released, Ethereal. No way. Man, you must be good at that then.
Illusion shattered.
I am absolutely awful at playing on a touch screen. Oh, this one always does this. That's why I always bring freeze with Novelette. Because you freeze them, and then he can do his charge attack and not worry about getting hit. There's nothing they can do. They're frozen. He just gets to slam them with some water. You spend some resin on phone. How, like, what do you do on phone, Scorpions? Like, do you do domains for, like, artifacts or talents or something? Like, what's the easiest thing that you could do on a phone in Genshin that costs resin? I mean, ley lines are okay. They're not too hard usually. Nathan, do you know the secret tech? What? There's a secret tech? I'm not talking about the spin. You mean with Neuvillette, there's a secret tech? No, clearly I don't know, otherwise I'd probably be using it. What the heck's the secret tech? Yeah, all I've heard about is the spin, where if you spin like a certain rate, then then you can do like a full 360 and like it just constantly hits them.
Be sanctified.
Well, stay away. Ah, we got her. Alright, that was a good run. Alright, Abyss is annoying, but manageable. And it is more challenging on mobile. It has to be. Like, you have like a flat surface, and you just gotta tap on certain places on the flat surface. It's like, and you don't get a joystick, you just gotta like kind of slide your finger around on some glass. It's so much more difficult than using a controller. Even worse than like keyboard and mouse. Nah, it's not good enough. If you pretend you're constipated and yell Kamehameha, you do 50x more damage. And I do some Alright, you do bosses on mobile. Oh, yeah, bosses wouldn't be too hard. Oh, really, Scorpions? That's the secret tech. Pretend you're constipated. And yell, oh my god. I'm sure that works, Scorpions. I'll have to try that at some point. Absolutely. We'll try it. For sure. Alright. I'm guessing, Scorpions, you are not doing the thunder manifestation on a mobile. Can we just get that out of the way right now? I'm guessing you don't do that boss on mobile. Alright. Suck up the balls. Good. Yeah, she'll get it. There we go. And he gets a hair erection too? Does he? Does Neuvillette get the hair erection when he does his charge attack? And you can play anywhere and anytime in any position you imagine to be. Yes, but Ethereal, it also takes up like 100 gigabytes in your phone. All right, that's an exaggeration, but it's like 50 gigs or something. And then each download, it takes like 10 gigs. I'm like, I gotta download 10 gigabytes onto my phone every time there's a Genshin update. And sometimes I find that if you try to turn off your screen, the download just stops after a while. It'll download for a little bit when your screen's off, but then it just stops. So you have to burn out your screen for like however long it takes the download to finish, which is definitely bad for your phone. And so I'm like, I don't like wrecking my phone like that. I don't like having to wait every 6 weeks for like a super long download. Alright, oh, you're not on iOS, so it's possible? Oh, sure, Scorpions. I'm sure. That's how it all makes sense.
Be sanctified.
On yours, it's only 20 gigs? The last time I had Genshin on my phone, it was 30. I don't know, I was lying about the 50, but it was 30 for sure. Last time I had it.
Inazuma shines eternal. Wind strategy. As one with
25k from Raiden. Huh. I normally don't see those big numbers without any sort of buffs. That was pretty good. Ditheria, what kind of phone do you have? I wonder if they... Oh, also, maybe they got smarter in more recent days. And they, you know, removed stuff that was not necessary anymore. So it lets the game be smaller. Okay, here, same Bordeaux. I am all out of resin. A mobile, you can uninstall quests you already finished. Yeah, I think they didn't have that back when I had it on my phone. And then I deleted it, and I was like, well, never gonna need that again. All right, Bordeaux, thank you for doing the domains with me. Really appreciate that. I wonder how much... Oh, look how much friendship we gave to Novelette. Awesome stuff. All right, but now it is time for Archon Quest. I think we can... I didn't exit co-op. I exited the game. Wow, that's not the right way to exit co-op. You can tell how often I co-op. That was the exit game button. Sorry about that, Bordeaux. I did it wrong. Wow, that was weird. All right, already immediately first thing we start with the death by chocolate. All right, here we go. Let's at least get to where the quest is. Somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and got milk. Okay. Should I get the milk first, or do I do the chocolate first? You decide, chat. Should I go grab the milk, or should I do the chocolate and then grab the milk? What do you think would be more entertaining? Also, where does it want me to go? I should already be navigating. Oh, it's over here. This one. Oh, that's for kicking me out without goodbye? I'm so sorry, Bordeaux. Yeah, you're right. I deserve it. All right, then I'll do it. I'll do it the worst punishment possible. I will do it with no milk for now, and then I'll get the milk after. That's probably fair. I deserve it. All right, here we go. Death by chocolate redeem. Oh, you see it. You guys, how big is it? Can you guys see? How small is it when I'm in like tiny in the corner? Oh. It got bad fast today. Ma'am. Oh man, last stream it was like, oh, it took like a minute to get bad. This was like 5 seconds.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oh man. Oh. You know, it got bad fast, but I feel like I'm starting to get used to it. I'm kind of starting to get used to the bitterness of the chocolate. This is bad, guys. I've had too much dark chocolate. I'm too used to it now. Oh man, like I still hate it, but it's like familiar now. So I know what I'm getting into. All right, it'll be nice to follow it up with a got milk hydrate redeem. Thank you, Bordeaux. Thank you for subscribing for 1.33 trimesters, miss. Thank you for subscribing for a trimester plus 1 month. Welcome in, how's it going? We measure things in, apparently we measure things in trimesters. That's the most recognizable time frame, right? It's way easier than measuring things in like fiscal quarters. Screw that. No, we do trimesters. Yeah, you're a mom, miss. You would know. I mean, everyone would know. It's not that hard. It's 3 months. It's pretty, everyone knows how kids work, right? Scorpion was the first one here. Congratulations, Scorpions. Thank you for being first. Scorpions, you've had kids before, right? You popped a baby out. You know what trimesters are.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Like Fremine. He was a baby once.
Lynette.
Thank you, Bordeaux. All right, don't forget we have the big head command. Ah, the Scorpions attempted it. That was close. See, that's what happens after Scorpion's child. He was never the same. All right, thanks, guys. You guys were on it today. Good job.
We're all here.
We are all here.
Where am I?
All right, looking for a bit while you work on a project. Ooh. All right, Miss, if you haven't done the story yet, I think we'll be able to finish, so maybe you'll be able to come back and tell us what this project is. I'm curious. Yeah, that too, yeah. I know, you're gonna alert because you haven't done the story yet. I don't know anyone else who's done the story yet. Maybe Rainy? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I know, Scorpions. You tried to do it right. I thank you for trying, at least.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Nothing crazy, just doing Dan's hardest Konosuba dungeons. What are Konosuba dungeons? I think I saw him playing a Konosuba game. So it's like some kind of game where you play within the world of Konosuba.
Traveler. Paimon.
Fantastic
It's been so
days. How fantastic.
The sea.
I don't know what that
There's
game is
something
like.
wrong
Oh,
with
it's
the
a
seawater.
gacha. Great. More gachas.
Shh,
Can't
it's
wait to
okay.
play it.
We can talk about it after you've recovered.
I'm not going to play it, but I'm going to watch Konosuba. I've been saying I'm going to watch Konosuba for like a year now. It's going to happen. It's coming up soon. Well, do I want to watch Demon Slayer first? I'll watch it when I'm in the mood for Konosuba.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
Oh yeah, I said I would watch
I don't know why
Konosuba
it's there,
after
but
I
No one
moved.
should touch it.
That was my plan. Play it a bit because the companies are awful. And we'll quit because the companies are awful. Dang. Yeah, you don't want to give awful companies your money. That's not cool. Have a good lark, miss. Yeah, of course no one should touch the primordial seawater. It turns you into seawater. You don't want to be just water. You want to be like 80% water, no more. What are humans? 70% water? Or 80%? It's a lot of water. What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I was in the pipes. Then I heard someone flush the toilet, and I was like, oh, shit. Come on, that was a good joke. That was my best joke in like days.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
That's what my ex-wife said.
Where could Master Child be?
Corny! It wasn't even that corny, Bordeaux. It was a good one. Come on, it was good. I thought it was... Alright, it was only a little corny. It wasn't that corny. Give me a break here. I'm trying to do this live. Do you think I write jokes before the stream? No. Should I write jokes before the stream? Do you guys think if I wrote a joke before the stream and I came in here and I was like, hey guys, I got a joke to tell you, and I told you the joke, do you think you would laugh? Do you think it would be funny? What is this?
This mechanism looks like it's been
Yes,
tampered
okay.
with. Could he have done it?
I will start this. Great, Bordeaux. So I press the button and this thing comes down. And then I press this button and then I press the wrong button on my controller. And it spins. Oh. Wow, how simple. You were kidding? Great. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to believe. Bordeaux, how will I ever trust you again? How am I supposed to know if you're kidding or telling the truth? Oh, I'm so confused. Alright, what if I start? Yeah, alright, it comes up. Should I have rotated before I started? No, this one's gonna rotate, isn't it? Oh, wow, it's that simple. Oh, yeah, looks like I'll never know.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
It's stuck. So, like, try adjusting the rotary plate. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I have to put it down, then rotate it, then bring it back up. Oh boy. It feels like I'm playing a mobile game. Do you guys have any idea why it feels like I'm playing a mobile game? Oh, yeah, go down and up. Yeah. Oh, it's so simple. Oh man, chocolate bite got stuck in my throat there. Yo, Hazik. Hello, Pookie Bear. Hey, look, one of my friends is already named Pookie Bear. You're gonna need a different nickname for me. Actually, it's close. We nicknamed her Pukey Bear because she drank too much alcohol and got drunk once. She doesn't like that story, but I like to tell it because it's kind of funny. Because then she threw up and we called her Pukey Bear. Anyway, welcome in, Hazik. How's it going? So if Fremine jumps in that water,
Starts. Okay.
time to go jump in the primordial sea.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
But Daddy prefer to call you Pookie Bear? Oh no. All right. Look, what if you come on too strong? That's not gonna fly with me. You gotta look, Hazik. You gotta buy me dinner first before you can talk like that. It's too soon. It's too soon. Jokes. All right. Good to know you're joking. But seriously though, I wouldn't mind a free dinner.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Free food is always welcome.
These traces aren't natural.
Pipe.
A person must have.
Ah, I
left them.
thought that would be hilarious if you could go in that pipe.
I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
The man eats 100% chocolate. He's fancy. That's true. You gotta know. I do eat 100% dark chocolate.
The traces are gone.
Which is the fanciest of
I don't
chocolates.
see where he could have gone from here. Wait.
I thought
What the-
you want bringing me to lunch? What? No. I don't pay for the food here. I only take free food. I don't
My
give
heart
it.
is racing, and it's getting harder and harder.
Unless I'm doing a giveaway on
What's
stream.
going on?
Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes I give away free stuff.
No good.
Yes, I am bougie.
I have to
Bordeaux
be back.
knows.
They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
So they're just like actually acting out the thing that we already knew happened. All right, you guys, try to guess, something that I might have for lunch. What do you guys think is bougie that I might eat for lunch? I'm gonna try to think of something that's kind of bougie. Ooh, okay. Oh, he's dying.
I can't die here. This is bad. I have to push on.
Oh, that's when Cloran came and saved him. Nova locks with capers? Damn. That's very bougie. I don't even know what Nova locks are. I know what capers are. I've had them. I don't know what Nova locks is. You're too boomer for avocado toast? Damn.
So, in other words,
Scorpions
the trail
knows
you were
me.
following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared.
Scorpions, that is perfect thing to bring up. Like, that is like the kind of thing that people would drink. Yes, drink my avocado toast. That people would drink. I would drink avocado toast for lunch. But you're right, Scorpions. I am way too boomer. Don't even call me that. I'm a millennial, sir. Please call me by my actual generation. I prefer to be called Sir Senior Millennial.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
You know Lox, but not Nova.
Probably
What the
passed
heck
out
is
some time
Lox?
after that.
What is this?
And
It's like
you
some
know
kind
the
of
rest.
vegetable?
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
All right, the bougie thing that I was thinking was like some kind of rustic sandwich on Reuben bread
Miss Clorand, you said?
with like aioli
must
sauce
have been
with aioli on it. Oh, it's smoked salmon? Whoa. That Bordeaux, I actually would eat that. That sounds delicious. I wouldn't eat avocado toast, but lox with capers?
You're still
I would
too
eat
weak,
that.
Remine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
I think I probably actually have had that before. I definitely remember eating salmon with capers at some point.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Why would Cloran stay in jail as a guest?
Then I can
For
assume
multiple
Risley was
days.
the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Because Cloran? Yeah. Alright, it's a pretty good explanation. She just does whatever she wants, because she
The
can.
logical part
She's
of my brain
Cloran.
is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
You call her Clorox? What? Why Clorox? Why not chlorine? Chlorine is so much closer to her actual name.
Then let's
Wait,
just sit together
what
for
if
a while.
Clorox is made of chlorine?
In that case, I'll leave
Bordeaux's
the
going
infirmary
for the
to you.
brand
The
name.
Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
I don't think Clorox has chlorine in
Thank
it.
you.
But then again, I don't know. Bleach is just hydrogen and chlorine. Oh, I can talk to them.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Linny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were near me.
Bougie. What? Look, knowing the periodic table of elements is not bougie. It's
If I was
just
stronger,
science.
I would have already found
It's
Master Child.
school stuff. That's all it is.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
Quick, Scorpions, calculate the molar mass of hydrogen chloride.
I'm sorry.
Go. Scorpions, me. I call her mommy. Now that is
What
the
I'm
right
hearing is
name
we all
for
dropped the ball
her.
at some point during the mission. The
Bye.
responsibility falls on all of us.
What? No, Bordeaux,
right?
come on. Everybody knows how to calculate molar masses of compounds.
Yeah,
It's so easy.
that's right.
I don't remember how.
It's on all
That's
of
why I
us.
had to ask Scorpions to do it. I know what it is, but I don't know how to calculate it. Do you know how long it's
Linny,
been since
we
I did
understand
school?
that you're worried about us.
I
But
mean,
we're worried about you as
It
well.
hasn't been that long.
Please don't blame yourself.
I haven't been out of school for
We
that
want
long.
you to
I'm
keep
still
your
young.
spirits up.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to school yesterday. I mean, today, because it was Friday. I definitely went to school today. I'm in school right now. That's how young I am. In fact, I'm actually in preschool. Goo goo gaga. Look, I am extremely young. Too young, in fact, to be streaming on Twitch. Twitch needs somebody call the Twitch police. They need to shut down this stream. Molar mass, that's with Avocado's number? Very close, Scorpions. It's Avocado's number. I like that you remember that, though. Avocado with a G. Elgato's number? No. Avocado, not Elgato. It's not the cat's number. It's Avocado's.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the
Of
purpose
course.
of your visit, Miss Seasley?
His condition is stable. His condition is dead. That's a stable condition. In fact, you could call it the most stable condition.
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Because she also went in the
Mostly
water.
fine, I think.
Mostly.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
You know who else would want to perform a quick physical exam on Clorand? Jesus.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Or Scorpions, one of the
I'll
two.
take my leave for now, then.
One of them would.
Well, want to explain
Might be
yourself,
Scorpions.
Riley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Okay, then please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
And also, can you use Avocado's number to calculate the molar mass of avocados?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Howdy, River! All right, everybody, River's here. River will save us. She knows things. River, quick, how do you calculate the molar mass of hydrogen chloride? I forget. Please, you gotta know this.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Isn't that how big your teeth are? God damn it, River. The molar mass. The molars. Yeah, sure, all right, we'll go with that. You just take a ruler, put it in your mouth. That's how you
They
figure it
came here
out.
with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what
Classic
that
River,
kind of
always with the
behavior
good
signals.
jokes when I don't have any of the good jokes. Nobody thinks I'm funny. It's always River who's funny, Scorpions who's funny, Bordeaux throws in a funny one every once in a while, basically by making fun of me, but she pulls it off. Why don't you stop them, Risley?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
Alright, you add the average size of each atom and add them. It's that simple? Alright, but then where does Avocado's number come into that, River? What does that number have to do with it?
Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
That's pretty smart. It's like if someone, I mean, that happens in anime, I feel like all the time. It's like, or just even shows and whatever. Like someone is like searching for the thing, so then someone else is just like, oh, okay, I'll just sit back and let them find it. Actually, that happens in video games all the time. That happened in friggin' Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Friggin' Link goes and finds the 3 stones of the goddesses or whatever, puts them on the pedestal in Temple of Time, opens it, and Ganondorf was like, thanks for doing that for me. I was just waiting for you to open the temple, because God knows I couldn't do it myself. It's the amount of protons plus neutrons in a gram. Oh. The amount of protons plus neutrons in a gram? Huh. Okay, I guess that's how... Oh, and then you get it in grams. Oh. Oh, yeah, because then you got the numbers, and then... I see. Cool, River. Wait, why is that a... Oh, Scorpion's giving River the good joke for the teeth joke. That's why. Have you heard of the Ocarina of Rhyme? The Ocarina of Rhyme? Like, not the Ocarina of Time? I don't know Ocarina of Rhyme, but I know the Hero of Rhyme. I know that song, Bordeaux. That might be a different song than what you're thinking of. God, how does that song go? Let me find it. What it is by Starbomb. It's called Hero of Rhyme. Oh yeah. Alright, and then it's like, wait, how's it go again? Me, Link again, baby, that's right, I'm back. Last time I quested for Zelda, I got a little off track, but now my confidence is at an all-time high, cause Navi just anointed me the Hero of Rhyme. It's the Hero of Rhyme. Alright, Ocarina of Rhyme is an album? Whoa. What kind of music is it? Alright, it's more complicated than that? Yeah, I bet, River. That makes sense.
You were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
And who wrote the Ocarina of Rhyme, Bordeaux?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Okay, so everybody who goes into the primordial seawater is gonna get sick and possibly die,
True,
even us?
But you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
All right, rap music over ocarina music? Oh my god. That could be interesting. I don't know about it. A mole is the number of molecules in 12 grams of carbon-12. Okay, they had to pick 12 grams of carbon-12 for some reason as the mole.
Oh, right.
Interesting choice. I'm sure there's some reason they chose that.
Down here.
It's like how a second is the exact amount of time it takes like cesium to half-life or something like that. That's what a second is. River, do you know the like scientific way that they calculate a second?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Well, maybe he wouldn't have found the missing Harbinger if the Harbinger could even be found. He could, what if the child is in Snezhnaya right now? Or what if he's stalking Neuvillette in his office? He could be anywhere. So the Forbidden Zone actually exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yeah, but now that we've heard about the Forbidden Zone, we gotta figure out what's going on there. Come on. You can't make us curious and then just not let us
All I
find
need to
out.
prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
He's with you. He wants the Mona hat? What? Who's with me? Oh, I actually learned this recently. It's based off the radiation emitted by cesium electrons. Dang. Wait, isn't that kind of the same thing as I just said? Like the half-life of cesium?
I answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
Oh, that's where Child went, Bordeaux. He escaped, and then he escaped to that, came all the way to our world, and he's with me right now. He tried to steal my Mona hat. Oh, God. Well, you know what? It's Child. I'm sure he'll return it.
You make a compelling case.
He'll just borrow it and then give it back.
Do you really
I'm sure
want to
that's
know
all
the
he'll
answer
do.
that badly?
Yo, welcome in, St. Vacos. What's going on? Tomorrow's the weekend. Do you have the day off tomorrow? Or do you have to work tomorrow? Oh, you're very sad today. What's going on?
Even if the truth may not be pleasant,
Are you sad because you have to work tomorrow on the weekend?
follow me.
Alright. Wriothesley's gonna tell us the truth. The truth is, he's not actually a criminal. He's the Lord of Fontaine. He's the actual Fontaine Archon. That's who he is. Oh, secret staircase. Everyone's making fun of your power tools. Why the heck would they do that? That seems that's not very nice of people to do. Power tools are very useful things to have. Like, I've got power tools, and they're cheap ones, but they work, so like, who cares? They pick carbon-12 to measure because it has an equal number of protons and electrons. That's a good reason. That makes sense. And it's more abundant and easier to measure than hydrogen. That also makes a lot of sense. But don't the inert gases also have the same number of protons and electrons? They couldn't have picked one of those? Although it's a gas, so I guess it's not as convenient compared to carbon.
It seems
So
you've
that makes
forgotten
sense.
just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
What kind of place is it? It's... What do you want from me? Is this the dungeon? Or going down to the secret dungeon? Oh, protons and neutrons. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Stand on the central plate.
Don't have Makita. And you have Works? Wait, they're making fun of your brand of power tools? That's dumb. Who cares what brand you have? As long as they do their job, that's all that matters.
Is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Everyone is taking their positions on the circular plate. It begins to slowly move downwards. As we literally just saw it. You didn't need to have that narration there. We saw the circular plate slowly moving downwards.
Aaron sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is a door.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden
Oh,
Zone.
is this like... Oh, what do they call it in actual prison? It's like something solitude. You get thrown in something solitude. What's the word? You guys know. You guys know what prison things are, right? Something solitude. Your stuff works for 10 years? Yeah, that's great. That means they're good tools. They keep working for 10 whole years? Solitary confinement. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, River. Yeah, those people are rude. They are. Making fun of someone's perfectly good working tools? It's ridiculous.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
AKA the Shadow Realm.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh, we're gonna find out the truth of this this prison. It'll be like 2 more years before we find out the truth of this world, but at least we can find out the truth of the prison.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
We are standing back. No, stand more back. Stand super more back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Alright, I think this must be. This really feels like a super solitary confinement. They got special someone in here. The room is really empty with nothing in here. Well, I was wrong, which is quite strange on its own. There's a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of Masic slice gate? Sluice gate? How do you pronounce this? Is it slice or sluice? What is this word? Been playing a really interesting puzzle game lately. Cool, which game, River? They look bad, but they work? Oh, those look totally normal. They don't look bad at all, St. Vacos. Those are perfectly normal, good-looking tools. Those are great. Sluice. Okay, it is Sluice Gate.
I've
Thank
been
you,
interested
River.
in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it.
Wouldn't there
But it'd
be...
also be risky and
water?
negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
What if it's pure primordial water
The
behind the
readings
gate?
on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Maybe it's measuring primordial seawater in the normal water.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
No, give me the guess that my actual brain has figured out. Yeah, no problem, St. Vacos. Like, those, like, they look good. They look even better than my tools. Like, I don't even know if my brand's good. It's probably bad, but, like, you've got plenty, like, perfectly good tools there. I will give 10 subs if you can guess the game. All right, really interesting puzzle game lately. Puzzle game. Is it Candy Crush? There's no way. Please don't tell me it's Candy Crush River. I don't... Balloons! Alright, River, is it Balloons Tower Defense? Funny thing is, I bought them for my work for 10 euro? Oh my god, what a deal.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
That's a great deal.
Fortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Yeah, of course it's tracking something less ordinary. It's tracking primordial seawater concentration within the water. Let's calculate the molar mass of the primordial seawater.
So for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Anyone who has perfectly clean tools has never used them. River, my tools are perfectly clean. I've used them. It's just like the drill bits at the end that are a little dirty. But like, you wouldn't know. The rest of the drill is perfectly fine. Yeah, not true. Wait, when they were new, nice. And everyone remembers when I opened my LTT screwdriver on stream? That thing is still perfectly clean.
Later on, a few
I've used that a
more
bunch.
possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
Just the
With
past few
that and the
days?
symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Yes, Writhsley. That's exactly what I said. You should use me as your primordial seawater barometer for the water. A barometer for the water. It makes so much sense. You have a pressure washer from Bosch for free? Damn. That's amazing. Everyone knows Bosch is like one of the best brands. Oh, you meant like power tools? Is a drill not a power tool? Big one though, that's good. The game is more based on word puzzles. Oh. Is it that password game? Is it that game with the 5 letters that you play in New York Times?
Concentration of primordial seawater? But
Is
we're already
it...
under the sea.
What even is that game with the 5 letters that you play with the New York Times? Because the New York Times bought it. Oh, and it was named after the guy. Wordle! So it's not Wordle.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the
It was
sea,
in a
and
magazine.
now we're surrounded
Shop
by
couldn't sell it
toxic
because it wasn't
seawater.
a sell thing?
Somehow,
Whoa.
primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
So I would take it. That's awesome. A word-based game. River, are you playing Duolingo?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you figured it out.
Paimon just figured it out, but I wasn't paying attention. What did she
I
figure
believe
out?
The primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Oh, he said
For some
sluice.
reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
So the primordial sea is right below the gate. And the gate keeps it bailed back, but it's still leaking into the regular ocean somehow? That's not a puzzle game? Okay, true. It's not yeah. I'm sure they gamify it, but I guess it's not actually a puzzle game. Scrabble. Connect 4 letters. You have a free jacuzzi! Oh my god. You
indicators
get
are
so
now
much
red.
good stuff for free, say
Although the gate
Pacos.
still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Charades. Like substitution cipher types of puzzles. Charades. Pictionary. Jackal. Jackal, it's a jackal. Jackal?
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the
Substitution
primordial
cipher
sea
type
at all.
of puzzles. I'm guessing there's some sort of game where you need to do like code breaking for words. Some kind of word code breaking game. That's what it is.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But, oh, because then the sea will rise and it'll envelop all the land, and then that'll turn them all to water.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Maybe it was the last Hydro
Your
Archon.
expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Wordscapes? What is that, Game Bordeaux? You might be right. That sounds like a game that might fit what River's playing.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
That would really, really suck a lot if Child went out in the water and then died from the primordial seawater. He's just like, whatever was happening to Fremine, it happened to him, and then he didn't get saved.
When the previous
That would
Hydro
suck.
Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Egeria.
The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
So the previous Hydro Archon was named Egeria.
Criminals received no sympathy of any kind from
And
the
then
people.
Farina.
They were exiled to
Maybe
the
they're
desolate
related.
seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
I kind of can't believe that they had the technology in this world to build an entire structure at the bottom of a sea.
As the number of exiles
It's
increased,
kind of intense.
more and more people
Like,
joined
you need
the
good
community.
tech to do that.
When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
They just got so used to it, they didn't want to go
Once they
back.
had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
This thing. Yo! That's pretty dope. Man, yeah, you could fit a few people in there. For free? That's so worth it.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
4. Your whole family. If it's 4 people,
But now
dang.
you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
But do you believe in prophecies, Wriothesley? And also, do you believe in life after love?
To be frank, not really.
Well, he doesn't.
Sadly, that hasn't
So,
stopped this prophecy from proving all too
I
accurate.
guess it doesn't exist.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Bordeaux, 50 plus? Does that include, like, your whole family? Or just, like, everyone, include, like, your parents and your siblings? Another hint. It's a sequel to a game made 25 years earlier. I think I will have no idea, River. Unless it's Wheel of Fortune. Eh? Is it Wheel of Fortune, River? All right, River, here's my challenge to you. Figure this out without any other hints. Figure this one out. Here's a hint. The first word is new. That's everybody's hint. See if you can figure this out. Not share! Come on, Bordeaux. Everybody likes that one Cher song. It's the only one that anybody knows. The Gothic remake? I don't think that would be a word game. All right, both sides. Both sides. How many sides does your family have? Both sides, dang. That's a lot of people. How many letters was the second word? It was 10 letters, River. 10 letters. As the Duke of Meripede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
For real, if it's not anime from manga or manhwa for this, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, St. Falcos. I'm not very familiar with, like, word cipher games. New boot goofin'. Oh, you're real close, River.
This is it.
You're real close. It was goof bootin'. That's what it was.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic.
Who are these
you
people
two.
again?
I've already told them about our plan.
Oh, I played this last week and I already forgot them.
What?
Oh, they were with,
Warned
what's
us
her
not to
name?
Tell a single soul about any of this?
They were with Melusine girl.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who? I think Edwin's the guy that blew the place up, so I'll say yes, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Oh, he would have told us if we said
Edwin's
no.
main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
All right, what's River's video? Oh, it's explaining the the boot goofing, because I don't know what that is.
Genuine ostrich. 3 payments. Oh! Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
Whoa, what is that from, River? Let me guess. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've never seen that show, so that's 100% just pure guess. I don't know what that is from. That's hilarious. But I think I'm so long on Odyssey, so long that I have this 4 points of currently there. Okay. You sure do, St. Falcos. You sure do. Oh, Reno 911. I've heard that's good. I've heard that is probably worth watching.
What a
It's
lovely
pretty funny.
idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
But wouldn't blowing up the fortress destroy the sluice gate and release all the water?
Focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
And what is she now?
Ooh, are they together?
Oh, Paimon! Do you really need to guess that? Well, what is this? Just because a girl is a guy's assistant does not mean that they are romantically entangled.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
But that has an N in the second word, so it doesn't really work. Wait. Oh, because there can't be an N in the second word because it was already guessed and it was available in the first word. All right, so you don't know what I'm talking about? Nope, I have zero clues, Advacos. No idea.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Because... Well, no, there's no way to work around that. I was going to try to find a loophole in her words, but that's pretty airtight.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Have you ever heard of the Fool's Errand or the Fool and His Money? That sounds familiar, River. I'm sure I have heard of it, but I don't remember it. So if you want it to be in my brain, you're gonna have to explain it to me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Oh, the category was person. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's scorpions. Yes, the category was person. And it's not a person's name. Just to be clear, the category person does not mean someone's name. It just means like a type of person.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah, the categories for Wheel of Fortune are super unclear.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room, or is this the secret triple window room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Disco ball drops down. Stay alive, stay alive. This is... What am I looking at here?
What a huge ship.
Oh my god, it's Noah's Ark. Are they doing Noah's Ark?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Are they gonna put all the people of Fontaine on the cruise ship to save them all from the primordial sea?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
I don't know, but I know about the Noah's Ark history.
Not much at all.
Don't know if it's good or not. If more peeps know about it, it's good because more views, but more peeps know about it, then this means more copyright. Yes. Yes, the more people that know, the more copyright there is. That makes so much sense, St. Vacos. I think you're onto something.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Oh.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine
We've kind
used
of
to
heard
be
of
ruled by the
Lemuria.
Lemurian dynasty.
We've heard of that because, like, the first Romaritime harbor. I guess it's not exactly related to Remuria, but maybe. Hello, Waithander. Hello, Ozobot. I mean, damn it, I can't switch the first letters of your name, Bozo, because Bozo and Bot both start with a B. Damn it, you're making this really hard on me, Bozo. What do you want me to do? 20. Wait, maybe 20. Tozo. Tot 20 again. 20 Bozo. I'm trying to switch the first part of 20 and the first part of Bozo. You know what I'm doing. How's it going, Bozo? Welcome
According to legend, the
I
Lemurian
hope you're doing well.
came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
Golden
Taking
bee?
the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
All right, we're getting some real historical lore here. It's kind of, for some reason, the golden bee just reminds me of Bumblebee from Transformers. That's all I can picture. Just like Bumblebee in Genshin. It's a Terra-themed game with a variety of puzzles, most of which the game doesn't tell you the rules for. River, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have zero clue. I don't think I'll ever guess it. I don't think I know any Terra-themed games at all. Buenti Tozo Tot Buenti. Exactly. That's your new name, Bozo. That's exactly it. What? Never back down? Never what? Never back down, never, never let them know your, weight. Or never back down. Never give them your home address. Wait, never back down. Never leave the last piece of cake. Always eat the last piece of cake. Thank you for following, Envy. Welcome in, how's it going? Should I say surrender or, Should I just play Surrender by that one band? Do I have that song? Do I have Surrender? Let me look it up. Oh, I've got 2 songs named Surrender. All right, Scorpions, quick. Which version of Surrender am I going to play? There are 2 versions that I have. Use your brain. Figure out which one. All right, Envy, I shall absolutely do a 1 pull as soon as we get out of this cutscene. Petition to change channel points name to Bald Nanas. God damn it. No, Bin Bong, they're golden bananas. Oh wait, they're still called channel points? Nah, it's fine. Bald Nanas. No one will get the joke, Bin Bong. No one will figure it out. Come on, no one knows that I'm bald. It's so difficult to tell that. Alright, and at the end there's a big meta puzzle where you piece together elements from all over your travels. I don't think I know it, River. Does anyone else in chat know the word game that River plays? Alright, they meant never back down, never give up. What? I thought it was never back down, never surrender. Alright, I'm playing this version. The newer version. You guys know that song. There's also the old version by Cheap Trick. That's the one I thought Scorpions would guess if he were still here. All right, there was only difference in English. Whoa, caps lock. I love that my keyboard allows me to just completely disable caps lock.
His nation Lemuria.
It's very helpful.
And used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Wait, it's a meme of another streamer. Never back down, never give up? It's a meme of which streamer, Bozo? Is that so some other streamers blew it? Someone was started out, well, never back down, never what? And they said never give up instead of never surrender. They blew it. Nick A, 30. Fortnite streamer. Ah, no wonder I don't know them. I don't know Fortnite. I've never spent a fortnight digging through the channels in my backyard.
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Yeah, River knows.
Can always
never give up.
At the end of a voyage.
Never surrender. Never surrender your pantyhose. Fortnite.
Do you believe that too?
Should I play Fortnite someday? Do you guys want to see me play Fortnite?
As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor,
maybe in 2 weeks,
and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Somebody get that reference, for the love of God. Piss off, game. Well, maybe the kids who play the game are just way better than you, St. Facos. I know they would be better than me. The CC can distinguish Fortnite from Fortnite because of the context? Oh my God! Wait, you've got the closed captions turned on, Bozo? Do you use those? Oh, maybe, oh, you do, because you've got the watching without audio symbol on. Wow, I'm glad I used I'm glad I set up the closed captioning. I guess that really helps people. No one is better than you, St. Facos? Whoa. All right, St. Facos, actual best Fortnite player on the planet.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
I just like hearing and reading at the same time. Cool. I'm glad that works for you.
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
All right, this is a plan for the ages, so why can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Why would they do that, though? Wouldn't they be like, oh, it's good that we're building the ship that'll save literally everybody in our country? Wouldn't they be, like, happy to work on it?
As the fortress's administrator,
why would they be mad?
Such a reckless call. All right, that's
I don't get it.
For now. I'll need another 3
Yeah,
cups
you read
of
in
tea
here
to
and
soothe
still fuck up. What?
Do you have any other questions?
Who's making mistakes, Vacos? The watching without audio thing just looks cool. It does. It adds a little extra flair to you know, your username in chat.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Don't want a naked chat name? Yeah, that's true. It's always embarrassing when I'm in someone else's stream and I've got nothing beside my name. I'm just completely naked in their stream. It's I feel very self-conscious when that happens. All right, looks like this.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, is it something to do with Illuminati? I don't know, there's like the Egyptian eye thing. Is it the Illuminati game? Is it called The Fool and His Money? Girdwood's Gridlock? Is that what it's called, River? Did I guess it? Did I guess it right? The Fool and His Money? Alright, then he don't hear you. Only I don't know what you're talking about, Sivakos. Renapism. Antnikvral. I figured out the words. I read them right. Is this a new meme or something? Wait, what River's sharing? It's a word puzzle game.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
I mean, he means that my actions will now decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I just make him understand we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
I hope the game
I look
doesn't
forward to what happens.
have a fork in it where I have to choose one path. I don't want that from Genshin. I want exactly one path, and I want it to be the good path. I don't want a good path and a bad path. Don't make me make choices. Just tell me the story.
We're back!
Alright. Oh, you already... Alright, so it was The Fool and His Money. Well, when you said, have you heard of The Fool and His Money? I thought you were talking about, like, some sort of story. Like, Jack and the Beanstalk. Well, like a story with some sort of moral in it. To like, or like the king in his clothes. The king's new clothes. That sort of story. Where there's like a moral to the story. When you said The Fool and His Money, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Ridley looks like an animal? Oh, like a wolf. Yeah, why does everybody say he looks like a cat? He looks way more like a wolf.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
New bookkeeper! Scorpions, that is an excellent guess. That is absolutely an excellent guess. It is not it, but I am very impressed. That is a really good guess. I'm gonna tell you, you actually got a few of those letters right. Some of those letters are correct. Not the word though, but well done.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Not sitting here for Mahjong. What? Fakos, you don't play Mahjong? Come on. Who doesn't love a good old game of Mahjong?
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
A cat, yeah, I know. I don't get it. Yeah, the cats are the two siblings in front of you. Wait, Lenny's not... Wait, he has a cat hat, though. Oh.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Wait, what are you thinking? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Zimbakos. It's the cat in the hat. Oh my god, River.
Must have been Risley.
You're right. It is the cat in the hat. And also, like, the creepy smile in his cat hat, it reminds me of Alice in Wonderland's cat. What's that cat called again?
Yeah, I heard one male voice.
I'm not thinking you're anything, St.
so
Fakos. I'm just joking around about Mahjong.
They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Cheshire Cat. Thank you, River. That's the one.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything
Oh,
from
here it
Risley?
comes.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Oh, alright. Maybe he'll figure it
I
out.
took the time to rest, so I'm
And then we
feeling
won't
a
have
lot
to make
more
a decision.
relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
I think whoever did Lynette's voice did an awesome job. Just like very, like kind of, like, is nonchalant the right word? Like not very caring, like a little apathetic, a little bit tired. Like very well done.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Alright, he got one thing right. I'm playing it almost every day. I have Mahjong. Wait, you actually do play Mahjong every day? From 2002? Whoa. You prefer English Lynette to JP. Interesting, Scorpions. 1+1 for English.
Ooh, he's
And Paimon is minus 1,000.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Dang.
What's more,
getting it right
the
again,
Fortress
Lenny.
of Narapete is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
China? Well, Vakos, I don't know what you're saying there. I'm gonna have to delete that, because I don't know what that means. That could be, disrespectful. So, hold up with the swear words, and don't talk about, like, other countries, potentially, in certain ways. I don't know what you might be saying. Oh, I love how Genshin is Paimon screeching in your schedule. Yep, that's what it is. Oh, wait, you actually read my schedule in Twitch. Thank you. It's Paimon Screech Day. Thank you, Scorpions. I'm glad you noticed. You're alive! I'm glad you're alive, Newt Newt. Welcome in. Thank you for hydrating me. Newt Newt, any news? Are you still waiting
As long as the
to
fortress
hear back?
doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance.
Oh, you said
Father
JP Boy, you
can
said
use it to
China.
pressure the Fontaine authorities.
All right, it's hard to tell
Although
when
the
you
two
like throw in
factions are
too many
pitted
swear
against each other,
words. It could
Wriothesley
sound
will be free to
disrespectful,
move
St.
between the
Vakos.
parties of
Lay off
interest.
the swear words a bit.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Yeah, no one would be able to figure out exactly what's going on, but Lenny got basically as close as you possibly can. Yeah, no swearing on this good Christian Twitch channel. Whoa, 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 River. Whoa. We are a Satanist Christian Twitch channel. Yes, those exist. But we still do not accept swearing at this Satanist Christian channel.
You're super smart.
They still don't know when interviews start? Seriously? All right. I'm rooting for you though, Newt Newt.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
No, China isn't a bad word at all, St. Vakos. It's just that you said China, and then right after that, you said swear words, so, like, it was hard to tell what you were saying. Hey, Trent, welcome in.
If Wriothesley does have
How
a
you
plan,
doing?
what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
All right, Ben Bong, you want a character review? All right, I will have to do that after I do Envy's 1 poll.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
Yeah, I wish Newt Newt good luck in getting that interview. You're feeling relaxed after having some peace and quiet. That is very nice to hear,
I don't
Trent.
have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
No, maybe I might have the last piece of the puzzle. You share the information you learned with Lenny. They didn't make me choose. While sharing what you saw, you emphasized that now is not the time for disputes, and they just don't give you any time to read. I don't know why.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
It's as if they had some sort of, code system that was supposed to take a number for each individual phrase that they show on screen in the black with the white writing for a bit, and like they configured it so that each screen gets its own amount of time based on the length of the words. But then like there was a default number that just falls back to like 1 second or something, and some other code screwed up and it was like all of them are 1 second now. All of them use the default of 1 second, so it doesn't matter how long it is, you have 1 second to read it. I have many more words to curse at any of you. Your keyboard's almost dead? Need to hit my keys 2 times now? Oof. It's English DB. The English database? That's the best place to find the English words. Do you think March, Blade, Natasha, and Ting Yuan is a good team in HSR? Okay, you got March, you got Natasha, you got Blade. Well, Ting Yuan isn't like really a great pairing with Blade, because Blade cares more about HP, so having Ting increases attack like, is kind of a waste. So, I mean, you kind of... The only Harmony character that works great with Blade is gonna be Bronya, and Yukong's probably fine too. I don't know if she increases attack or not. But you've got March and Blade, which is dual sustain. So depending on who you're fighting, you might need that, you might not. Dub, not DB. I did not know what you meant. I didn't know that DB meant dub, St. Vacos. Also, St. Vacos, I'm actually going to have to ask you to stop swearing, or, like, you will have to be, like, temporarily banned.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
We joke about being, like, a good stream here. And, like, it's okay to swear every once in a while, but there's a limit to how much we want in the stream.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
How could he bring her over to his side,
that
though?
Makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Did y'all know there's a new Dragon Ball and there's a new Dragon Ball anime being made? Newt, I did not know. I am super interested. Dude, is there any news on when it's coming out? Does it continue the Dragon Ball Super saga? Does it continue the manga? What is it? Newt, tell me all about it without spoiling it. Okay, gonna do what you can? Gotcha. But it's going on its own, though. Alright, I hope your keyboard can still function
the two
enough.
Of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Ooh, we can go to the House of the Hearth.
Sentiment. After all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
We're basically in the Fatui.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Dragon Ball Daima, releasing in fall of next year. What? Daima? That's an interesting name for it. It shows all the main cast as kids with a new villain. It goes through a new story never before seen? Don't tell me it's like Dragon Ball GT, where they get turned into kids.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Is it, like, alongside the original Dragon Ball? Like when they actually were kids, or what? That's why sometimes my words are wired. Ah, I see. That's why they're sometimes not there. I got it. GT, oh no. Yeah, we don't... Alright, BRB sounds good, say Valkos. Yeah, we don't consider GT to exist here. We prefer to pretend Dragon Ball GT does not exist. What was that, Paimon?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh boy, you're always hungry. Wait, it may or may not be just like GT. It has the animation of Super Broly? Oh, you mean like the animation style of Super Broly? Is Super Broly the one that like came out right before Super Hero?
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
GT or Evolutions? Which is worse? I don't even know what Evolutions is. Maybe, maybe that's for the best, though. Maybe I don't... Oh, wait, is Evolutions the live action? That's the live action one, right? Dragon Bald haircut. Nathan goes bald and balding. I'll play Krillin. Do you guys want to see me as Krillin in Dragon Ball Z?
I feel like...
You're incredibly helpful.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not...
Around 2018, Evolution is the worst, probably. Wait, Evolution didn't come out in 2018. Neither did Dragon Ball GT. What's 2018? Oh, Super Broly was 2018. That's what it was. Wow, Super Broly was 2018? Really? Huh. And then Super Hero was like 2022, right? It was pretty recent.
It's time for dinner.
Krillin, yeah, that is true. Krillin does shave his hair, whereas I am naturally going bald.
Come on, let's go
Dang.
visit bars as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
There's a trailer for the new anime on the official Toei JP YouTube channel. Cool. I'll wait for English.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Also, I'm gonna watch it, so I usually don't watch trailers if I'm gonna watch the thing anyway. So I probably just won't even bother with the trailer.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
She looks comfy.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Or you could be Nappa. Yo, that's exactly it, River. I'll just need to grow like a pencil-thin mustache, and then I'll be Nappa.
What would you like to eat?
Oh, what's the song? Ghost Nappa! Who you gonna call? Ghost Nappa!
Yep, you can.
Freaking love that
I've already
song.
talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Have you guys seen Team 4-Star? Ghost Nappa? You guys know what I'm talking about? Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
Nathan's ultimate move is ultra balding. He balds so fast, no one could perceive the fall from Nathan's hair. He balds so fast, not even Baldrius, Beerus, and Wonky Whiskey can achieve that level of balding. Who's Whiskey?
No problem. Just leave it to
Oh,
me.
was that Weiss? In the English dub, they call him Weiss. The trailer only has one line spoken, and it's "State your wish" in Japanese. All the words are English. Very hyped for it. Oh, interesting. I've seen TFS. It's been a while, though. Yeah. It's been a while. Didn't they stop making it? Like, how far did they get? Because I stopped, like, near the beginning of the Cell games. I stopped, like, somewhere in the middle of Cell games. Or, like, near the beginning of it. How much more did they make? Did they finish Cell games? Oh, yeah. Weiss Whiskey. Same thing. Oh, okay. Sage Wayne also brings drinks for you. They taste a little strange, but she insists something. Okay, she shakes gently. Pretty terrible at the least, however, you calm down and relax.
So delicious.
Beer and whiskey. Oh, that's where their names come from. Beerus. Whiskey. Oh, now I get it. Just like all the one people are vegetables. All the people from that one planet. The Smartans, the Simians, the Shamalumalamians, the Stormians, whatever Goku is. Amazing! Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be
Vegeta! They're from planet Vegeta,
We did do plenty of work after
and they
all.
are called the... Goku is a Samaritan. Saiyan! That's it. It's a Saiyan. Thank you, River. I hope they animate the manga arcs into anime sometime soon. The granola arc is so good. That's exactly what I'm saying, Newt Newt. I have heard people say the granola arc is good. And, like, that's the next thing that happens right after the Dragon Ball Super anime. So I was really hoping that they were gonna make, like, the show about the next stuff after the Dragon Ball Super anime. Like, what happens next? I want to see the granola arc.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
I think Gohan just went Super Saiyan? What? Why did Gohan go Super Saiyan? Because I couldn't talk right? Vegeta is the example of vegetables. Aren't enough to make you strong. Need meat. Goku is a Samaritan. Well, technically he's a Samaritan.
Delicious.
He's a good Samaritan. Alright, Nappa is literally a type of cabbage? Oh, is it? What about orange, though, Newt Newt? Isn't Nappa a type of orange? The Nappa orange? From Napa Valley? Besides the milk. I mean, delicious. Everything was super delicious.
I'm so
Or is it
glad
actually a
to see you
cabbage?
all so happy.
I guess it is. Maybe it's
See
both.
The expression on your face just now. The muscle
This is the
here
funniest thing you heard today?
It suggests
Good.
that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Well, apparently I'm relaxed, so that's the important thing.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Oh, that's as far as I remember in TFS? Oh, that's when Gohan just went Super Saiyan. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's probably pretty close to where I was. Where they go in the time place. Where time is, like, super slow. And Goku teaches Gohan how to turn Super Saiyan. Orange, you glad to see me? No, Bin Bong. I'm Banana.
A bit of both, I suppose. am a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Banana was a stupid joke. Would ever come up with that? Weren't you glad I didn't say banana?
You're really good at
So melazines, eh?
Even though you're so short, you
How did
can talk
Sijuin exist? She must have had a one parent is one thing and one parent is the other thing. The Moro arc is also great. Goku has stand? How can it not be great? I don't know what stand is, Newt. Don't spoil it for me. I don't know what that is. Don't tell me. Yeah, don't make Nathan use the banana hammer.
Really?
Yeah. It's not the band hammer, it's the banana hammer.
That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Like a JoJo stand? I haven't seen JoJo! Guys, don't spoil JoJo for me, please. I'm gonna watch JoJo. Don't spoil it.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Chlorand is very strong and
She almost said chlorine,
His
and
Grace also sealed the pipes after
it was like
Chlorand
chlorine.
left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed.
I mean,
some
Nunu
guards
can say
there
yes or
stop
no to that
anyone from
question.
approaching. They were instructed
That's not a
to only
spoiler.
open
I
the
won't
door
know.
once Miss Chlorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Yeah, we got the iron out and had to press him because he was super wrinkly. Look at how not wrinkly Linny is
You were
now.
all super
It's
considerate
great.
and really thought everything through.
Well, have you never been on the internet? Of course I've been on the internet, Newt. I've just never seen JoJo or any of JoJo's memes, other than the memes where they just make people look like characters from JoJo's. Wait, you can be on the internet without having seen JoJo? Yeah. What do you think? They just play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure all over the internet everywhere? You think it's just free? Just playing everywhere? You think it's on YouTube? You think it's on, what are the other websites? Wikipedia? Can I just go to Wikipedia and watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No.
At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
I wish I could. If I could, I would. But I can't.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Why would Nouvelette like it? Because of the darkness and chaos, Siegeween. Can you expand on that thought, please? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nouvelette outside of his office. Why does the Traveler look like he's high right now? He's thinking in his head, that doesn't make any sense at all, but his face is just like, I like rainbows and unicorns.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Well, you could go to Wikipedia and find a plot synopsis. Yeah, but I want to watch the show. I don't want a plot synopsis. Okay, technically it is all over the internet, but no. Cheating. Further into JoJo you go, the less muscular the characters get? Great. Thanks for the spoilers, Bin Bong. Get out. Tetsuo! Kaneda! At least I know that. At least I know what that is. Or you could go to archive.org and watch Akira. Oh, wait, you said what it was right there. All right, yeah, you know, all right. Akira. Oh, there's Yelan dead because the cutscene. Love it. Love when that happens. Let's go bring her back to life and do that commission at the same time. Cause why the heck not? We're gonna be real close to it. We just need Yelan to be alive. She's alive again. Courting Nat? I mean, I went onto Wikipedia, read the original script of Pirates of the Caribbean 1. Pretty sure I got the full experience. Courting, welcome in. Nice to meet you. You definitely did not get the full experience. You've got to see Captain Jack Sparrow, like, do his actual thing. What he does is, like, is drunk talking and the beard, and it's amazing. I'm sure you're just joking. You've probably seen the movie in real life, right? Please tell me you've seen it. All right, the more you read JoJo's, the cooler it gets, except for the latest finished part. Oh, so you're saying it gets cooler, but then not actually. So, it only gets cooler up to a point, and then it stops getting cooler. Oh, it's this guy from the One World Quest. It took 6 hours? The movie's like 2 hours. Triple the length, triple the experience. Are you sure you read the Wikipedia synopsis and not like the actual Pirates of the Caribbean novel? Is there a novel? Has Pirates of the Caribbean ever had like a novel adaptation? Is that a thing? Part 2 is my favorite, but I've only seen up to part 3. Part 2 of what? Pirates of the Caribbean? Or JoJo's? I mean, hey, the newest unfinished part is really cool. Oh, maybe River's talking about JoJo's. I know, everyone says JoJo's is good. I'm going to watch it. It's on my list. All right, courting. All right. If you didn't watch Pirates of the Caribbean, what is your actual favorite movie that you actually watched? Next thing we know it, Nathan was watching Monogatari and discussing the toothbrush scene. Bitbog, I've already seen Monogatari in the toothbrush scene. It was awkward, but surprisingly hot. It was very weird. I didn't like it, but it was also like super steamy, so that's all I can say about that scene. I've seen all of Monogatari, Bin Bong. Don't test me on this. Oh, good. Well, now it's awkward because somebody brought up the toothbrush scene. Well, I chased away the seagull. Did I do it right? Oh, I gotta go over here now. Oh, was I not supposed to kill it? Oh, is this one of those ones where you're just supposed to do the thing and not ruin it? Oh, I ruined it. Anyway, I've seen part 1 like 7 times, a bunch of things, numbers. I question if whoever lives with you knows you watched Monogatari. And I didn't say I liked it, Bane Bong. I didn't say I liked the scene. It made me feel very confused and awkward. All right, JoJo's was your first real hyperfixation. I see, Newt Newt. Because it was like, they're siblings, which is weird. But like, they're acting way too hot. And it was weird. That's the only way I know how to describe it. I can't say I liked it. Nathan, be like, wife, please reenact the toothbrush scene with me. Well, joke's on you, Bin Bong. Nobody else other than me lives in my apartment, so nobody knew that I watched all of Monogatari. No one will ever know. Exactly 0 people will ever find out that I watched Monogatari. Perfect. I'm keeping it a secret from everybody. You haven't watched it yet, Newt Newt? Newt, it's actually not that long. It's not nearly as long as something like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like, it definitely feels shorter, for sure. Best thing about Monogatari is the freaking animation of the movie. Is it 1 movie or 3? I think it's like 3 parts or something in the movie. The movie is freaking amazing. It's like, was it Kono, Kiro, Kito, something? Kiro Monogatari, something like that. The animation is the most beautiful animation I have ever seen in my life. Like, somebody tell me something that is better animation and I will watch it. Because the friggin' movie animation was so good. It's like, it kind of looks realistic, but not really. And like, it's also clearly anime. But like, things like the fire just look so good. It's incredible. Oh, talking about the toothbrush scene is how he scared off Mr. Robber last time. Yeah, I threatened him. I threatened to show the toothbrush scene to him, and he was like, no, not the toothbrush scene. There's 8 different parts. There's so much. How much of the anime is out? Like, how much of JoJo's, like, do they still have to make? Like, they're still making JoJo's episodes, right? That was a long commission. I want to go up here because that's where the dorms are. Better animation than Mob Psycho 100. I have not seen Mob Psycho 100. I have seen, well, like, some kind of still images. So, I don't know. Maybe that does have good animation. Does it beat Violet Evergarden movie animation? Yes. Newt, it actually destroys Violet Evergarden. Like, consider just how good Violet Evergarden's movie animation is. Now think of something an entire level above that. Maybe 2 levels above that. It is actually better than Violet Evergarden. Like, clearly better. How? Newt, you just have to see it. You just have to see it. It's so unique. Because, like, Violet Evergarden, it looks like anime, but just, like, super pretty anime with nice animations. But this, like, these movies from Monogatari, they took so long to get those movies out. Like, basically, almost the entire show was done by the time they actually finished the movies. They spent that much effort on it, and it looks so good. So, don't watch the movies first. Watch the first season first. Then you can watch the movie. But, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you just make sure you watch the first season first. Even though the movies are like a prequel to the entire thing, watch the first season first. You have to watch that at least. Which show / movie are you talking about? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Monogatari, yeah.
I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Getting to Sleepy Town Junction. I hate how this is how they portray sleeping in movies and games and shows and whatnot. Nobody sleeps like that. Tell me in chat, have you ever met someone who sleeps sounding like that? Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
Good night, Paimon. Good night, Moon. Good night, Sun.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Well, time to have a vision.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Or wake up to commotion.
Yeah, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Alright, that bed looks like it's incorrectly scaled, really? Are the people that tall? No, these guys are short.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh, wow, that is a giant bed. Wow, you're right, River. That bed is massive. That's like, that would fit like an ogre or a troll. Something huge. Alright, want a Hypecore and Hopecore anime? Freerun? What is Hopecore? Is it like a super warm-hearted anime full of hope and apple cores? It's about an immortal elf understanding how humans perceive time, life, and death. Oh, wow. The message is hopeful despite the sad themes. Oh, that sounds cool. I think they're still making more episodes of Freerun. Tell me when they're done making episodes. Unless you were talking about JoJo's. Freerun sounds interesting. I'd watch that. I only have it added to my watch list because I heard it was a storytelling masterpiece and also hot purple hair lady. I'm not sure I'd call the entire thing a storytelling masterpiece. I think the first season, in general, the story itself is like a work of art. The characters are just like, and the interactions that everybody has is so artful. The other seasons after the first season, not as good. They never reach the same level as the first season. And the second season kind of sucks because it's just like a bunch of fan service for like the first half of it. And it's like, I didn't come here just to watch fan service. That's where the toothbrush scene happens, by the way. In the fan service section of the show. Like, that's all it is. It's just a bunch of fan service happening. It's like, why is this the show now? But then it gets back to like being good.
There's no time to explain,
but like,
mate. Goodbye.
Yeah, overall, I'm not sure I'd necessarily call it a masterpiece, but it is really good. It's like up there. It's like close to masterpiece. And also, yes, Hot Purple Hair Lady is one of my favorite characters. I love Senjo Gahara. She's great.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
She's probably like she's probably my favorite female character in that entire show.
They're here! Yeah.
Like, it's all because of the first season. She's so good in the first season. They don't show her too much after the first season, but like, that's kind of why the first season's so good. So much Senjugahara content.
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
Alright, sorry, wait, we're too focused on awesome animes. There's an awesome anime happening on screen right now. Some intense stuff is happening in the fortress. What happened?
Especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate.
Oh no, don't tell me the sluice gate broke. The primordial water is gonna kill everything. I've also seen the Neko tongue twister scene. I gotta watch that. Alright, everybody's seen the Neko tongue twister scene at this point. Somebody, if you have like the words written out to that, somebody send that to me so I can learn it. It's like, whatever they say. I gotta learn that.
You two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Oh, well, no one will mind if Paimon goes missing. You haven't? You haven't seen the Neko tongue twister scene, River? Oh, man. So aggressive, sir? Sheesh.
Wait,
He is being a little aggressive. That's true, Bordeaux.
Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must happen down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom? I told you with the sluice gate. Yes, it can be that thing, Paimon.
What? What? Hey, where are you going?
You haven't signed it either? Oh, come on, guys. This is like an internet legend. The Neko tongue twister. Don't watch a lot of anime? Have you seen... Wait, but have you seen Monogatari, though, River? No, wait. Clearly you haven't if you haven't seen the Neko tongue twister scene. The YouTuber, the anime man, memorized both the normal and Nya versions. Yeah, that's where I saw it. I mean, other than the actual show. But, like, that's where you would see if you saw it on YouTube. Also, what's his actual name? Is it... The anime man is G. The guy who starts with a G. Gundam. Gundam. They sound like the Three Stooges. A little bit.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go
God, that's it. Oh, it's Joey. Then who's the other one that starts with a G? Yeah, you're right. It is Joey. You're right, Newt Newt. Crap, what's the guy's name who's also in Trash Taste, who starts with a G? Giguk, that's the one. Oh, wait. His name is Garnt? But, yeah, I was thinking of Giguk, but he also goes by Garnt? What?
Hey, be careful!
Oh, wait, his username is Giguk, but his real name is Garnt. That must be it.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards.
Well, I'm gonna evacuate downwards and inwards. Well, I'm doing the opposite of what they tell me, because I'm a rebel. Newt Newt from Rick and Morty. There's a Newt Newt in Rick and Morty? What season is that? I think I've only seen the first 3 seasons, so perhaps I haven't seen whatever this Newt Newt thing is. Or maybe it is in, like, the 2nd season, I forget. Alright, sluice, activate lift device. We go down to the sluice. I thought Newt Newt was from Pingu. Oh, crap, shh, everyone quiet. It's a cutscene. Shh.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Ooh, he's getting the guns out. Uh-oh. See, that would be super cool if Shenhe hadn't already done that in her own story, so... Risley, get your own thing. Or just get Shenhe over here. All right, we're gonna have to Super Metroid out of this place, aren't we?
2, 1.
Oh, is he gonna Indiana Jones out? He doesn't have a hat. Doesn't need to. Oh!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
They gotta hold the door. They need to hold the
How
door!
long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Guys, they're the new Hodor. Hold the door. The Avengers episode? Oh, they did an Avengers episode in Rick and Morty? I guess I haven't seen that one then. Maybe that's season 4.
Why are you here?
Alright, why does that guy look like Sampo but old and goth? Oh yeah, he kind of does look like Sampo. I never thought about that. Clorand, because Clorand. Nice. Yeah, and River, and then everyone drowned. Look, River, we're trying to stop everyone from drowning, so can you please be a little bit more positive here? Hater? Who's the hater? No one's hating on anything, Bordeaux. When did Genshin start to look so cool? Newt, it started to look so cool after, like, Chapter 2. After the fight with Child. That's when Genshin started looking cool. Come on, remember when we dropped the friggin', like, floating Jade Palace on top of Osile? That was dope. Well, we know what element Risley is. Yup. We do.
Traveler, I need you to head to
He's the
Opera House
element
immediately.
of... makeup. That's what he is. He's the makeup element.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there.
Have you seen
You
his
must
eyeshadow?
protect
It's really
Farina
well done.
And make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Oh, okay, and they all got away and nobody drowned. There we go, River. No, that's the spirit. You got it. All right, Farina's meeting up with the knave. Wait, we have to protect Farina. Wait, why do we have to protect Farina from the knave? I thought they both wanted to save Fontaine.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
What's up with that? We go to the Opera House? Oh, all right. The whole country is about to collapse and be drowned in a giant flood, and we're going to the opera. How bougie of us. Well, I guess that's exactly the kind of thing I would do anyway, so. Yeah, you know, makeup is its own element. You got water, water, fire, lightning, ice, and makeup. It's one of the 4 main elements.
Are you two the traveler
4.
in Paimon?
4.
Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation.
Cordial
unlike
conversation?
the violence.
We're all gonna
But it would be
die.
most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Yeah, I'll do my best. But can we, like, save the world from the flood that's coming? It's loading something. It's loading her. She had to load. Well, isn't she happy to see us?
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
I like how Arlecchino is a pyro element. We just saw a glimpse of her vision behind her hair there. She's pyro, exact opposite of the nation she comes from, which is Hydro. Eyeliner and brow gel against Signora. Boom. That's how you win. Never paid attention to the story of Genshin, Newt? Stop playing before they added the desert? So haven't been too on in the story? Oh, wait! Before they added stop playing before? Wait, Newt, so that means you haven't seen the giant Gundam robot fight? Oh man, you gotta... There's some good stuff that you have missed. There's some pretty dope stuff. Behold my ultimate ability! Mascara Massacre!
Of course.
What an incredible ability.
How could they not attend a meeting?
No one can escape.
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
There's a big robot fight? Not exactly. Not exactly like that, Newt Newt. There's a big robot, and something happens with it. I don't want to give too much away.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
But if you've ever seen Neon Genesis Evangelion, it looks kind of like one of those robots, so you know it's gonna look dope. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you, too!
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Yeah, Gundam makes an appearance. In a way, it does.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
So that time is now.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. Should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I think it's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
I mean, like, who doesn't like cake, though, right? Who doesn't like green cake? It's key lime cake. Everyone loves key lime cake, right? Ava 01 throws down with sucrose and loses. You could, if you want, you could have Sucrose fight Ava 01. That's basically the game. The way they call her father is pretty dope. That is very interesting. Good night. Hope the dam doesn't burst while you're chilling at the theater. All right. Thank you, River. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you. Wait. Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities. He is Hydra Element after all, and he can probably just ride the whale out of here.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
You know what? I just had a thought. What if Child is the one who started the whole primordial water escaping thing? What if he went to the fortress and purposely released it because he's a big jerk? What if that happened? Newt wants me to eat a banana. Sure thing, Newt. Got my banana right here. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave. You know, they got bad blood. They used to have problems. And got milk. What? I thought I don't have a long enough cooldown on that.
Familiar with his aptitude.
All right, I'll have to be way after we finish. Oh my god, nobody reminded me.
I almost forgot.
I'm supposed to do a review for Bin Bong and a wish for Envy. Guys, I'm never gonna remember this because the story takes so long, like, to get out of the story. You guys, if you're redeeming it, you gotta remind me. After, like, when I get out. Envy, are you still there? Bin Bong, are you still there? I still gotta do your redeems. Banana plus milk equals banana milk. Hey, banana milkshakes are delicious.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I did. This banana sucks. It's too green, and it tastes awful. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts. Man, one of my best redeems sucks today.
Not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Long enough that he could have started the primordial water issue?
We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
Yeah, but what if he left and then he immediately died? That's a possibility. I've never eaten a banana? I should make banana milkshakes and banana strawberry smoothies more? Very high in protein? Would they be high in protein just because of the milk? Because I'm pretty sure bananas and strawberries don't have protein. But yeah, why would you never have a banana newt? Like, bananas also have potassium, which is, I think it's good for helping your body absorb magnesium. So bananas are super, like, good to eat, especially later in the day, because they'll help you create melanin, which helps you fall asleep.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
No, wait, melanin's in your skin. I'm thinking of melatonin. That's the one that helps you sleep.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
No. So he could totally be dead. There was also no evidence that he's been killed or injured, so basically we don't know anything.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Bananas have pretty good protein? Are you serious? But they're a fruit. Why would they have protein? Well, I guess peanuts are also like a fruit, kind of, because they're a legume or something. That's a protein.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
Well, fruits and vegetables usually don't have protein.
Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
He could be dead. I got no problem with that. Really, Bordeaux. Are you not a Child fan? She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh, good. That means something good's about to happen, doesn't it?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
You got him just to throw him off cliffs? Oh my god. Wow, you have some strong feelings about Child there then. Far too light? Gotta get protein in everything I eat? So bananas would be good for me. Dang. Man, this banana sucks. I'm gonna eat like 2 more bites and then stop. Because it is the least tasty banana I have ever had in my entire life. Same with Scarab. Alright, I can understand Scaramouche.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
No. This is the previous stage of the prophecy. Oh boy. What's happening?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Maybe Risley knows more than he lets on.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Whoa, he can seal it. That's cool.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Interesting. The sentence is too severe, so someone sentenced the Fontainians to death.
All right.
And he
Seems
didn't
like the problem
agree.
inside has been suppressed.
You think it's the chocolate? What? No, the chocolate has nothing to do with this banana. Absolutely nothing. It's actually like just a bad banana. I think I should have gained about 10 to 20 pounds the past 5 months, which is way slower than how I lost 40 pounds in 4 months. That's a lot of weight to lose in such a short amount of time. He be knowing. And breaks out Visa-chan for C1? What's Visa-chan? Oh, that's what Visa-chan is. You're going for C1 Neuvillette, Bordeaux? I understand who that is. Gotta be 220 pounds by your birthday in December. That's a pretty big goal there, Newt Newt. Oh, man. So is it the Celestial gods? Are they the ones who created the water and sentenced the Fontainians to, like, be, like, drowned and turned to water? Did they do it, or did someone else do it?
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
They made a bet that Neuvillette would be able to stop the water?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Oh.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Another, like, 20 pounds to gain in 2 months. Gotta eat more? Dang. What are you increasing your weight for? Like some sort of competition? Like, martial arts or something? Newt Newt on that bulk.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Wait, oh, Canadian Hydrate. We already have a Got Milk Hydrate. Oh, I gotta go both at the same time.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
All right. Well, that's how Ridesley ended up in jail.
Well,
he doesn't
I'm sure
know
his
the law.
Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
I like boxing. Oh, want to be locked in heavyweight class. That makes sense, Newt Newt.
Obviously a joke.
But, like, wouldn't it help if you were not in the heavyweight class? Like, if you were exactly 219 pounds,
Still got some
wouldn't that give you an
business to attend
advantage?
to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
He can't. Wait, why? Like, physically or just legally?
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
So the goal of Farina and us was to distract Arlecchino while Neuvillette went and saved us from the water. That was the whole point. All right, I think we can do the redeems now.
I must
Oh,
say,
close enough.
we've spent long enough playing house.
All right, the first one was the Got Milk Hydrate, so we do that first. Second one was Canadian Hydrate. Oh, because it's sugar. Sugar gets really sticky. And so it like basically glues itself shut. Like, how does the sugar even get on the edge like that? Like, how? It's not like when I drink, it like runs down the side or anything. Ugh, weird. Alright, all the hydrates have been done. I most definitely missed the review, right? Well, you're in luck, Bin Bong. You did not miss the review, because that's how long the Archon quest takes, and that's how long you're locked in cutscenes. So, I have not done it yet. Also, Bin Bong, you think I would just do your review while you're not here? No. I'm gonna wait until you're back to do it anyway.
Serena,
Regardless.
as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Oh, maybe Farina actually is dumb and has no idea. Had to attend to some customers. Bin Bong, are you at work right now? Are you, like, doing work stuff? Right now, it's me and my friends doing it in our backyards, and I'm the heaviest of all of us, so it's pure advantage. Once I enter a gym and fight other heavyweights, I'll put on weight up to 240, since I'm kind of short. 5'10" and 240 pounds, Newt Newt? You have the same advantage Mike Tyson did? Holy crap. Okay, so that's why you want to be heavier? Because you're short, so having more weight will help give you an advantage?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
You work on weekends, I see, Newt Newt.
Yet,
what kind of job do you do?
Are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Dang, so she claims she hasn't been doing any. I mean, she has been doing things. But what were they? Boxers aren't used to punching down, so being shorter works out for me. Really? Are you short, Newt Newt? I've seen some boxing matches, and the person who's taller usually wins. It's almost almost every boxing match I've seen, the taller person wins. It kind of helps to be tall, because when you're short, it's harder to punch the tall person in the face, and when you're tall, it's a lot easier to punch the shorter person in the face. So maybe you should consider that angle. Yeah, to fuck when 5'10" is short. That's, Newt Newt, that's literally above average height. No, wait. Yes, it's a, wait. No, wait, is 5'10" above average or is it average? I can't remember if average is 5'8" or 5'10" for males. Yeah, that feel when. Scorpions, are you like me? Are you below 5'10"? Are you below average?
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
It's mostly about weight? Mike Tyson was shorter than most of his opponents and still won via knockout. Still won via knockout? So it is... Okay, so I guess, yeah, that kind of makes sense. If you're heavier, then you're gonna punch harder. And also be able to take shots better? Newt gonna become Ippo from Hajime no Ippo. Maybe. Wait, Scorpions? What do you mean disparage? Scorpions, there's literally nothing wrong with being short. Short people can have just as good a time as other people.
I have my ways.
Who are tall, it doesn't matter.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Alright, that's kind of cool. I guess Farina, like, actually has a plan and has been doing stuff. I hope she's not lying. I hope she actually is telling the truth here. You have a complex? Oh. Well, Scorpions, just be simpler. Neapolitan complex? What is that? Wait, what was it? Who's the guy? You know, the guy. Hey, yes! Good joke for it! Thank you, Scorpions! I knew I was good. Starting to think 5'10 is taller than average. My BF is 5'9"? That, a male is 5'9". It is extremely rare for a male to be 5'9". Newt. And my online friend are below 5'5"? Alright, Newt, you're taking from a very small sample size. I'm pretty sure the average height of a male is 5'8". So Newt, that means you are above average. 5'8" is the average, so you're 2 inches above average. You feel attacked? Bin Bong. Are you short too? Also, God, in Neapolitan complex, that's making me think of the guy who is supposed to be short, but wasn't actually that short. He was like the French general. Something. Starts with an N. You know the guy. Napoleon, that's it. Yeah, usually Napoleon complex. That's what I was thinking of.
As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Neapolitan. I like Neapolitan ice cream. It's tasty. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting up on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina,
so she actually has been doing things.
On? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Maybe she planned the arc. But I was hamming it up because some people say Neapolitan ice cream is Wait, who in the world says Neapolitan ice cream is Napoleon ice cream? I have never heard anyone say that before in my life. Who are these insane people using completely incorrect ice cream names? All my IRL friends are 5'9" to 6'4", so I'm used to people being my height or taller. Wow. You have a lot of tall friends, Newt. Is that just a thing that people do? They just naturally become friends with people who are a similar height to them? Is that like a psychological thing that is known, or do we need to study that? Excuse me. Do we need to go to a university, join the psychology department, and study this? So it was all... Wait, so was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now. But now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see.
I guess it's hard to tell if what
the proof
she's
of your labor always lies
saying.
Beyond prying mortal eyes.
If she's telling the truth or not.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
You solved today's Wordle. Nice, Scorpions. Stuck on the new... Oh, the new 10 word. Yeah, that one's hard. But if you just think of words that are a person, just think of, remember, it's a person. It's some type of person.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Everything's confidential. All right. Let me pose you this question, Farina. When the emergency happens, if the plan was confidential, how will people know what to do? She's like, that's also confidential. I do bully everyone shorter than me and call them goblins, so maybe I just exclude only tall friends' energy? Wow, maybe you're just an asshole, Newt Newt. Maybe that makes sense if you bully people who are shorter than you. New goalkeeper! That's a good guess, Scorpions. You were actually closer with the previous guess. Bookkeeper was closer. That mean Newt would bully me. Yeah, Newt would bully all of us. I'm pretty sure everyone in chat is below 5'10". Hands up in chat if you're 5'10" or taller.
Then allow me to jog your memory.
Other than Newt
Miss
Newt.
Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Ooh.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea.
Wait, she doesn't know the oratrice?
If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Oh, does Novelette control the oratrice?
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Does anybody remember what indemnitium is? Is that like the stuff that makes Numa and Usia, or what the heck is it? You're 178 centimeters? Wait a second, Bin Bong? You are 5'10". What are you talking about? Why are you worried about being short? You're literally above average. It's the stuff generated from trials. And they use it to power the city, right? So when they do trials. Wait, isn't that what the oratrice does? It kind of takes the indemnitium generated from the trial and powers the city? Farina is sus, Bordeaux.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
She's like, I'm working on a novel. It'll be ready in 2024. Or 2025 if I actually wrote it.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Centimeters confuse me. I'm too American. Well, I know how tall I am in centimeters, and now I'm not going to tell you because Bin Bong just revealed how much that number of centimeters is. Beekeepers! New beekeepers? Come on, Scorpions. Is that like a normal thing that people would say? That like a kind of person that people would generally have in normal life? They would get new beekeepers? You're close, but like keep thinking of something that's like a bit more common. Can only read most American measurements? Also the British stone. How would you know the British stone, Newt Newt? Why would you need to know that? I don't know that.
Yeah, yes.
And I'm in a country that's like part of the British Empire, kind of.
Of course I will. Although,
Commonwealth,
I must
that's
say,
what it's
Miss
called.
Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Will do. It's probably poison. Those aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Novelette's task was. Do you not? Could you not think of what it possibly could have been, Traveler? If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, of course, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Well, yes, he can. And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler,
we don't know.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
What the flip is a kilometer? Bin Bong, it's obviously 1,000 meters. Clearly, that's what kilo means. You know, like in kilobyte in computers. Everybody knows computers, right?
You too, Paimon.
My friend is familiar with kilograms and stones, so I kind of remembered them to tell my friend weights. Oh, wow. 1 stone is like 14 pounds. Even dumber than the American system. Wow, that is pretty dumb.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on
Wait,
that
but
offer.
what if 1 stone is something that makes sense in kilograms? Knave changes topic. The atmosphere becomes more relaxed.
Oh,
We ate
Paimon's
all of the
super
poison
full.
cake.
That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
That's 6 and change kilos. So maybe a stone is approximately 6 kilos
You are
for no
welcome.
reason.
I'm
It's
sure
also
the cake
stupid.
Also felt greatly
Anything
honored to
other
be
than
featured
metric
at
is
Miss
stupid.
Farina's table.
There,
That was merely
I
catering to
said
Miss
it.
Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
There's a meme of George Washington dual-wielding M16s with the American flag and eagles screaming, "What the F is a kilometer?" That's ridiculous, Bin Bong. George Washington wouldn't dual-wield M16s. He would dual-wield AK-47s. I mean, what's the Boeing? Boeing... Oh, what's the Boeing number? That would have been funnier. That would have been a better joke.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I
303s?
need to take care of.
You know,
so
the
I must take my
the
leave
plane.
now.
What's the Boeing number? That's the common one that everybody knows. The plane number. It's like B303 or something. Nathanworth thinks AKs are American? Well, I don't know. What would they be? What are they, British?
Very well, we'll end it here.
Remember, kilograms was easy because you pretty much just divide pounds by 2? Really? Pounds is just like 2 times kilograms?
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Boeing 747. Thank you, Newt Newt. That's the one. Oh, they're Russian. Well, why would I know? I don't know anything about guns. I don't know anything about guns. K stands for Kalashnikov. Oh, cool. What's the A stand for? Automatic? It stands for automatic, doesn't it? Does the M and M16 stand for manual?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Yeah, it's something urgent. What's your emergency response plan? And where can I get some more of that delicious poison cake? You'd assume so, yeah, I think so. Scorpions, that's my guess, but I don't know things. You're American, you should know? Who's American? Who are you talking to, Bin Bong? Who should know? I'm following the knave. M16? Bozo's American. Hey, that's who's American. Also, we can do the redeems now. Guys, guess what? We're in the place where we can do redeems. Envy, if you're there, let me know so I can do your wish. If you're not, I'll give you your points back. Oh, AR meant automatic rifle. But what is AR mean? Wait, why are we talking about gun? Because somebody brought up M16s, which is a type of gun. That's all I know. You forgot that I was Canadian, Bin Bong? How embarrassing for you. Alright, I'm going to refund Envy. They're 1 pull points. And then I'm going to do all the other ones. So you want Genshin character review? I don't know if I showed my cringe Tao to you or my Zhongli yet. Either one is fine, really. I doubt that I've reviewed your Zhongli yet, so I will do that one, Bin Bong. M stands for model, apparently. Okay, interesting. AR means Armalite rifle. Armalite. Okay, huh. What's the website called? Enka, that's it. Wait a minute, is this already Bin Bong? Do I have Bin Bong? Oh my god, I didn't even need to put in your UID. I just had it in my, like, URL history. Can you believe that? Alright, so this is your Zhongli. We've got Blackcliff Pole. What is this? DPS Zhongli with 55 crit rate and 200 crit damage? Oh my god. It actually is DPS Zhongli. Alright, Blackcliff Cole is probably giving you crit damage with barely enough ER to get his burst back. Skill, you went for full damage, Zhongli, on that burst. Crown the burst. 2-piece HP, 2-piece burst damage. Wow, so you went for nuke burst, Zhongli. He has 90% geo damage bonus? That's actually insane. With HP, does HP increase his geo damage bonus? Is that actually what you want for a damage, Zhongli? I don't know about the sands, but okay. I mean, if you're going for a burst nuke, Zhongli, you probably want more energy recharge than this. Other than that, this is Archaic Petra? Oh man, that's where he's getting some extra geo damage bonus. You got 2-piece Archaic, 2-piece Noblesse for the burst damage. So you got 35% on the burst. Wow, he actually must hit hard. As long as you don't miss on your crit. You probably want... Yeah, you probably just need to find a Sans with crit rate on it. Because you've got enough crit damage. Just get a Sans with crit rate, and then he'll be a burst nuke Zhongli. You want to see a funny gun? Look up the Ruger Standard or the Russian Underwater SMG. Yeah, I'm not really into guns. I don't need to look those up. I've probably used... I know I've used an SMG in Metal Gear Solid before. That's all I know. So we were just... Oh yeah, we were in the Opera House. That was like the back room of the Opera House where we went to have tea. Alright, very interesting Zhongli you have there, Bin Bong. I'm gonna bunny hop it. Oh, ran out of energy.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's interesting. I'll be off now. Good night, all. Have a wonderful stream. All right, good night, Newt Newt. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you around.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
That's it. You just wanted to say thanks for saving your kids.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
What would you rate my Dong? Dong Lee? I mean, for a burst nuke, he's 9 out of 10. For general, how you generally want to use Zhongli, you want to use him as shield butt, so you get like 5 or like 3 out of 10 for that. Pacemakers? What? What? Pacemakers? Where'd that come from? Scorpions.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
Oh, new pacemakers. No, Scorpions. Person. Pacemaker is not a person. Shieldly is poo-poo, but that's his whole thing. He shields you, and then your person who does a lot of damage does the damage.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
Remember, person,
it's
Scorpions.
Unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others.
No? I mean, you can disagree, Ben Bong, but, like, that's the best way to play Zhongli. Like, Burst Nuke, like, he's barely doing anything the whole time. Like, every once in a while, you throw him out, and he does a bunch of damage and freezes people. But, like, that's about it. Like, his whole thing is supposed to be, he shields you so that you don't get hit and never interrupted, so your other characters that do a lot more damage can constantly do damage. Pacemaker in, like, a race? I guess, do they call the person, like, in rowing? Do they call them the pacemaker? Is that the actual name, or is there like a different name for those people?
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
I don't know if she's lying or not. That's my impression.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Keep him at 30k for the average shield HP. Alright, so his shield is still pretty good, even with 30k. I mean, like, you do... Yeah, you don't necessarily need the extra 20% from Tenacity of the Millilith. So, yeah, I guess, like, that's pretty good. He'll still be able to shield fine, and then do a lot of damage on his burst. Peacemaker is a person, I guess. Yes, but I guess that would be too many letters, probably. A new Peacemaker. Alright, Scorpions, try to think of something more mundane. A more mundane type of person than a Peacemaker.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Alright, I'll give you a hint, Scorpions. It doesn't end in Ker. It does not end in K-E-R. But it does end in E-R.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Master Childish. Exactly.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Alright, you give up, Scorpions? Alright, if you officially give up, the word, or the entire phrase, was new babysitter. Babysitter is 10 letters. Oh wait, are you a ringmaster? Beast tamer? In real life, yes. In the game, no.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Arlecchino in, like, sneaking, spying outfit? That's interesting.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Didn't we already find out that she doesn't have the Gnosis?
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Never would have guessed. Ah, too bad, Scorpions. Farina after this, and she suffered from severe depression and never left her room for several days. Yup. Little Einstein, you're finally here! Welcome in, how's it going?
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Yeah, I don't remember how we found that out before, but I swear at the end of the last story part, we found that out somehow.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
She's under a curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Does she even have any freaking power? Oh wait, no, she doesn't have a Gnosis, so she's literally nothing. She's just a human with no powers at all. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies. What song is that? Oh, Linny told us?
The fear
I don't remember.
in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps
How would
she's
Linny
not
know?
dead after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Wow.
Not long after,
No
my
wonder she
informants
suffered from
confirmed
severe
what I had
depression
guessed.
and never left her
After
room.
returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I don't think he can be, though. He's a dragon, so he can't be an Archon at the same time.
The Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Don't remember how it goes? Wait, what goes? Oh, wait, Little Einstein? The song from the show? Linny, Father has somehow managed to confirm that Fosslor does not have Fontaine's Gnosis. Oh, so she did that assassination attempt, told Linny, and then Linny told us.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Yeah, so this is a flashback.
Probably
to like a long time ago.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I bet the Electro Fighter Girl has it, or the leader of the prison, or just maybe it's a curse. How could it be a curse, Little Einstein? Yeah, Clarand could have it. Risley could have it. Like, he could have it, like, locked up somewhere in the fortress. Like, that seems like a pretty safe place to keep the Gnosis. Yep, just in a big building with a bunch of criminals. Safest place for the Gnosis. But at least safe away from Arlecchino. Yeah, that was a good idea.
Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Or with the Oratrice. But how well is the Oratrice guarded? Like, could someone... Like, Linny almost got in there. But he also said he heard a voice. So maybe whoever's in the Oratrice in that area is guarding it.
Alright then.
Maybe they're the real... Maybe the Oratrice has the real Hydro Archon in it. And they're the one who makes all the judgments.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Yeah, that's what I agree with, but how did she think of that?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Surely they won't pull a Archon is MIA in Natlan. Oh my god. Wait, are you talking about when we get to Natlan, or are you saying they're not pulling that the Fontaine Archon is MIA because they went to Natlan?
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut
Oh, you
feelings
mean,
often
yeah,
do
when
not
we get to
require
Natlan.
Justification.
Why would they do that? I don't think they'd... Would they? I mean, they kind of already did that with Leah, where they were like, oh, he's dead. He's not here. He's dead. And then here it's like, oh, Farina's not the actual one.
It is,
So there's
however,
some precedence.
quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
And it looks like you, the player, will have no choice but to play through 6 more hours of story quests to find out the answers.
Ultimately,
Bet
though,
you can't wait.
one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Bet Genshin's main story is gonna end in 2035 or 2026. One of the two. Could be either one. Could go either way. No, Little Einstein. It could be 2035. You're not wrong. It could take that long. Barbados, MIA being drunk. Morax, MIA being dead. Bal, MIA meditating. Boer, MIA being jailed. Oh yeah. Wait, so they're all MIA kind of for a while, at least.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course.
Okay, how many months did it take to get from Sumeru to Fontaine?
As your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Like, Sumeru came out last October, and then Fontaine came out this August? So that's like 10 months per patch, I mean per nation. So if we start Fontaine in August, add 10 months, Natlan another 10 months, Snezhnaya another 10 months, so that's 30 more months. That's insane. I thought this was supposed to be a 5-year game. This is gonna be like a 7-year game. Because then after Snezhnaya, there's like a whole other thing to do. Probably, like Conria or something.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Unless they speed things up as we go farther into the future. Maybe there are less like bonus patches with extra areas that get unlocked. Because like in Sumeru, there was like the desert probably counted as a main area, but after the desert, then there was like that other part of the desert, and then that other part way at the top that's like on the desert on the water. So those were 2 extra areas. Just like in Inazuma, there were 2 extra areas. Like there was the main 3, and then they got the next 2 islands, which is like the main part of Inazuma, Watatsumi Serai. But then they added Tsurumi Island and then also Enkanomiya. So those were 2 extra patches of stuff. So maybe they won't do the 2 extra like locations, which take up like 3 patches, that like 2 or 3 patches per location.
Neverett, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Don't mess with me. I stay up past my bedtime? Oh, dang. Yeah, I won't mess with you, Little Einstein. I can't stop MiHoYo, or Hoyoverse, from messing with you by making this game take another 300 years.
Thank you for protecting Furina.
We'll all have to be, like, cyborgs to stay alive to continue playing this game until we finally find out the end of the story. Alright, what happened down there, Nivelette? We didn't get to see the cutscene. I mean, the people playing the game saw the cutscene, but I didn't, as the Traveler.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Cool. So what happened on our side was we recount the happenings of the tea party to Nivelette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Cool, but can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon? Oh, so the Traveler's trying to find out if he's the Archon.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Well, maybe we press a little bit harder. Just be like, come on, buddy, Novelette. We've been friends for a while. Just tell us if you're the Archon. It's fine. No one will know.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
The Jungle Story quest was dry, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of the Sumeru quest was super dry. Like there were a couple cool parts, but then it was just like a lot of, just clicking through. They say stuff for a long time. Real Hydro Archon is him? You think, Bordeaux? You think it's him? I don't think it's him. I really don't think it's Novelette. Besides, like, Act 4 and 5, kinda. Yeah, like, they're good parts to it, but, like, not all of it. I doubt he is... Wait, I doubt that he is the dragon... You don't think he's the dragon, Little Einstein? No way. I think he's definitely the dragon. He's not the Hydro Archon because he's the dragon. What did you sense in the fortress? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
No? Why don't you think he's the dragon? They said in Byakuyakuku. Oh, I meant I doubt he's the Hydro Archon. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so we're on the same page.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's sad, because he's the dragon who controls the rain. Yeah, he mentioned his sense of grief, and now it's raining. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it said the dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Novelette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
You can be.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
Paimon, don't you remember that one little event quest we did way back in, like, February of 2022? Where that girl with the mask and the snake eyes told us about the rebirth of the Dragon Sovereign? Don't you remember that? Over a year ago?
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Novelette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
Why was he not Why are they not talking?
Randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Paimon is so quick to be like, well, if you don't want to tell us, it's fine. We don't care. We don't need to know. It's not like this information is going to save the world or anything.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
All right, it's official, everybody. Get your PogChamps out. Novelette is the actual dragon sovereign of water. We know it now. No more pretending like it's maybe.
Keep it a secret.
It's definitely him.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Yeah, PogChamp for the Dragon Archon. Because PogChamp is like an iguana. So it's like a real life dragon.
Please, go ahead.
Closest thing we got. Like, Komodo dragon is probably one of the closest things to an actual dragon.
If you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Why can't he?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh, that means they were circumcised. Because they don't possess their full dragonhood? You guys get it. It's a Komodo! Yes, it is. Wait. Oh, wait. This PogChamp is a Komodo dragon? Oh, nice. Yo, thank you, Scorpions. Thank you for the good joke.
When the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh, that's some cool lore. So that's why the dragons don't have their full power. because the primordial one, wait, the first, is the primordial one the first usurper? Yeah, that's probably what the dragons call him, or them. The primordial one is the first usurper, the first descender upon Teyvat, who started the war with the dragons and took some of their power. He took their elemental power.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Paimon's just like, oh, I get it now. The archon's power comes from the dragon's power. It makes so much sense now. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of obvious, Paimon.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Makes sense. All right, the Ortrees powers the entire Fontaine, albeit through a very convoluted way. Yep. The only device capable of generating such a power based on current knowledge is the Gnosis. Oh, so you think the Gnosis is powering the Ortrees. Now, Archon's power is said to surge or wane based on his or her people's belief in the Archon. Oh, hence Venti is the weakest since he's not really around. But what if it's not the Archon that is powered by people's belief? Interesting. Yeah, I don't like how they limit the characters in each message. You're in the Discord, little Einstein. Discord, I don't think. Wait, Discord also has character limits. I forgot. You need to pay for Discord Nitro to not have character limits.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority.
Yeah, that is what. So that's why Nahida is weak, Bordeaux. It's because the people didn't believe in her for so long. She had like barely any power. She couldn't even fight the Doctor, Dottore. She had hardly any power. The people didn't believe. So that's why Zhongli is one of the strongest, because the people believed in him a lot. But they also started deciding that they didn't want to have a god anymore, so his power started waning. So might as well give up the Gnosis. Do people need to believe in the Archon or the Archon's ideal? Oh, yeah. Do they need to believe in the person themselves? Or like their thing that they have, like contracts, freedom, eternity. Is that what they need to believe in? Yeah, but Venti kicks so much ass, though. That is true. Venti did used to be the most powerful Archon of all, but he lost a lot of his power.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Although, didn't he lose a lot of his power because of the fight with Conria and the Abyss 500 years ago? I thought that's when he lost most of his power, because he was injured in that fight. It's the Gnosis that the Archon holds, yeah. So when the people of Fontaine believes in the justice of the Ortrees, at the conclusion of the trial, the Ortrees surges with power, so much that it can power the city. Okay, so that's why Fossilor isn't holding the Gnosis, because she's essentially using it to power the city, because the belief from the trials goes into the Gnosis, the Ortrees. Also, where's the Fatui sneaking around? The Ortrees! Linny went to investigate the place, especially the Fatui knows. Finally, this would explain why Farina doesn't know anything about the guilty verdict and the... the Archons don't know how the Gnosis operate. Wait, the Archons don't know how the Gnosis operate? Really? Celestia gives them the Gnosis. They're like, you're an Archon now, and the Archons are just like, okay, we'll take it. We don't know how it works, but good for us. No worries, Einstein. All right, I think Venti may have just pulling things out of his ass to justify losing to Signora. Are you sure, Scorpions? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
As in, next Archon quest coming out next patch.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Okay.
We'll see you another time.
We'll go. I am Team Venti. Let Signora take Gnosis?
Take care.
Really? But why, though? Why would Venti let Signora take the Gnosis? Is he also like Zhongli? He just wants to stop? He doesn't want his power anymore? He wants to be normal? Or does he know about what's coming? And he wants to be against Celestia. He doesn't want the Gnosis. He doesn't want to be connected because he knows Celestia is going to get their butts beaten. So he wants to fight on the human side. Maybe. That's just my idea that I just came up with right now. Because he wants to pretend he's not against Celestia. Oh. Yo, it's a raid. Yo, it's Codecism. Welcome in, Code. Wait, we've been hacked. Oh, no.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
All right, looks like we just got a Trojan because we've been hacked by Codecism. How's it going? Welcome in, Estelena, Verosa, Zumaru. How's everybody doing? Man, I wish I had mods. Wouldn't it be cool to have mods? You can finally raid me. Is this the first time you've been able to raid me, Code? I gotta shout you out. All right, you're playing Genshin today. How was Genshin? What were you up to? Yo, Estelena, thank you for following. I actually have a way to know whether or not someone has raided me before. Code might know what's about to happen, and yup, it is true. This is your first time raiding. Holy crap. We gotta do the raid stuff. All right, wait, take what back, Bordeaux? Oh, I'm sorry to everyone who was chatting before the raid. I'll get back to your messages shortly. Had a short stream since you gotta go to a party? Code, do you have to go right now? You don't have to, stay. So we don't have to do the thing I do for raids if you need to go. Well, let me grab you a clip, at least to start, as an appetizer of a code clip. Oh my
god. Still going. That, my ears. Lol, 2K channel wins, ways on cure, always in 3Ks.
Turns out that's actually Code's favorite song. Bet you guys didn't know, that's his favorite song. Make sure to play that for him. Make sure to make that happen every day on his stream. He wants you to make that happen on his stream every day. All the time. Don't ever stop making that happen. I hope there's like a redeem you guys can redeem in Code Stream to make that, to do the Kuru thing somehow. Yo, Chuko Townchino, thank you for following. One of those cups. Okay, you've got like 30 plus minutes? Sweet. It only takes like 5-ish minutes to set this up, Code. He has to leave it, all right. Yeah, all right, we got a little bit of time. I'll try to go fast then, Code. All right, too many sound alerts, people spam them? Yeah, that one's pretty funny though. Man, I didn't know you could spam it that much. That sounds good. All right, Code. So, what we do when we get raided here is we ask the streamer some questions about themselves, and then we put them together in a little Mad Lib sort of way, and we present it to you in an interesting way. So, Code, first questions are, what are your pronouns, and who is your favorite Genshin character, or Star Rail character? But if you choose Genshin character, then it helps if you also tell us what weapon you like to use with them. Love the hi-fi by the way. Yo, Chuko recognizes the headphones. Yo, Chuko, are you also into high-end headphones? Thank you for recognizing these. All right, so we got Codecism is your name. He, him, Hutao, Staff of Homa, gotcha. All right, so you answered that very quickly. That helps. We're gonna blaze through this. All right, so that means next question is, what are 3 words that describe you, either generally as a streamer or just as a person? Need 3 adjectives that can describe you. All right, yeah, have a shit stack and some HD 58Xs right now. Nice. I am rocking a shit stack also right beside me. And I can say that on Twitch. YouTube might not like if you say shit, but that's literally the company's name. Looking at getting some DT 900 Pro X's next year, hopefully. Cool. Are those like the newer ones? I don't know much about the 900 Pro X's. All right, also, yeah, Sussy, as Verosa says, yo, all right, Codes Chat, you're also allowed to help come up with 3 words. What are 3 words, Codes Chat? What do you think are some words that describe Code? All right, we got Hu Tao, we've got Staff of Homa. Always Sussy. All right, we've got Sussy. All right, between the DT 990s, oh, and the higher end ones. Oh, okay. Oh my God. All right, guys, we're gonna need like at least one other word than Sussy, please. Tread'll do your video reaction after the raid. After we finish the raid, that's what we're doing. What does Staff of Homa do? Let's say, because on Hu Tao, it's gonna be fire. So let's go with this word. All right, sellout, because of how much he's been pushing Raid Shadow Legends lately? Yo, but doesn't everybody love Raid Shadow Legends? It's the best something kind of game that there's ever been. Everybody loves Raid Shadow Legends. There's legends and shadows and raids? Kills people. Code, I would like to not get banned from Twitch, please, so... we gotta come up with some other word for you. All right. Wait, no! Everybody stop. Everybody stop. No other words. I have it. I have exactly what we're gonna do for this. I've figured out what we're gonna do. I have the best idea. All right. I think we're good with this. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be great. Code, you're gonna love this. Code's chat, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, all right. All right, I'm ready. All right. Man, more redeems coming in. No, we're doing this right now. All right, Code. We have just created what we call the Raiders Rap here. So I'm going to present this to you now. We were rated by Codecism. I hope you're ready for this. This is for Code. Here we go. So they're finally here, rating us, it's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this Raiders Rap. Code. Codecism, well, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, and he's finally back to kick butt with Hu Tao, her Staff of Homa. Can hit you in spurts if it burns ya. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. He's sussy and extremely sussy too. He's the first member of the Code crew. Code. Codecism, oh yeah, Code. The Code Raid is here. Yo, thank you for the raid, Code. Man, I like the sussy part. No one has ever done that before. Sus? Oh, we could do that. I can update that. We could do a sus, sussy, and sussiest too. I like that. I like that suggestion, Zoru. I'm gonna add that in. Sussiest. There we go. All right, that's what it's gonna be from now on. I hope you're happy with that, Code. I'm glad you liked it. All right, that's gonna be your Raiders Rap from now on. Official. It'll be in stores on Tuesday. Codecism. If I could spell, if I could type. All right, I hope your stream was good today. Feel free to go to whatever you have to go. Wait, you said you were going to a party? Yo, I hope you have a good party. Also, I missed some stuff. There were a bunch of redeems that came in. Scorpions, I redeem a death by chocolate to you. Porto, what? We're only one death by chocolate redeem allowed. Lil Einstein, I got a couple redeems. I'll get back to your message from earlier. It's 2:44 p.m. So that's the afternoon. So it's a general middle of the day. So wait, a party in the middle? Oh, wait, it's Saturday for you, right? Because you're on the other side of the world from me, so it's already tomorrow. That's how time works, right? I know how time works. All right, Trent has requested a video reaction redeem. All right, it is Saturday. All right, nice. Saturday, great day to just hang out with people and have some fun. All right, gotta throw some axes in. Yo, you're going axe throwing, Code? Axe throwing is super cool. I've never been, but we've got like 2 axe throwing things like in my city. I could walk to one if I wanted to. If they're still open. I actually don't know if the pandemic made them close. If the pandemic like screwed up. Oh, that's the wrong button. If the pandemic like messed with the axe throwing places around here. That is fun. Okay, so this is Trent's video reaction redeem. Joker laughs at Sindel.
You may have the privilege of serving me. Did I say something funny?
Well, that's all the Joker can do, apparently. All he can do is laugh. I didn't know that's how that works. All right, and who was it? Bordeaux is requesting... Wait, which character, Bordeaux, did you want reviewed? All right, we'll see. Yeah, go for it. All right, did I miss your... Nope, Bordeaux, you just gave me your UID, and I don't know what character you want me to review. All right, Zhong Li, who is not on here unless there's a way to see it some other way. Do you have an Enka account? Is there a way to tell if someone has an Enka account? I thought if you like clicked in here somewhere, if there's a button somewhere. Fun fact, Sindel is voiced by the same actress who voiced Lisa in Genshin? No way! I never would have guessed from that voice. All right, I will either have to wait for you to update your profile list or... Nope, either way, I'm gonna have to wait for you to update your profile list. Oh, how about Shinobu? Sure, we can do Shinobu. All right, we got Shinobu with Key of Kajna's suit. And... EM. A feather with no EM, but crit damage. Some ER. Wait, there's the EM. Okay, there it is, yeah. Good EM there. 70 here, nice. All right, yeah, this is pretty good. Flower and feather. And then you've got this set, that's great. C6 as well, so you'll never die. All right, crowned, no wait, not crowned skill. You could go a little higher on the skill there. Also, Key of Kajna's suit, that is an HP weapon. You're going to want to put an elemental mastery weapon on her. That's the only thing you need to change about this Bordeaux. Everything else is great. Yeah, you don't need... Well, actually, leveling up... Actually, what I would do, you're going to definitely want to put an elemental mastery sword on her to get more EM, because you don't need the HP. What you could do to get more healing is just level up her talent more if you need more healing. That's all you got to do. And then she'll be great. All right, Raftails. Welcome in. Thank you for following Code's raid. Hope it's going well. All right, Estelena, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. All right, we're back to the Archon quest. If people want to stay for the Archon quest, we're very close. We're like right at the end. I'm guessing this is kind of like the ending section of the quest. So if you don't want spoilers, this is your spoiler warning. Otherwise, we're gonna do it. I best feed a lil before throwing axes. Code, you haven't eaten and you gotta go throw axes? Oh man, you're gonna be throwing axes on a full stomach. Have a good time. Have some good fooj. You're gonna feed on the fooj, and then you're gonna throw the axes, which I can't fit a G, not a J, it's a G in there. Yeah, axes then a barbecue. Nice. That sounds good. I like how Australia does barbecues, just like Canada does. Both of our countries are good with the barbecuing.
A bare-teeth cat?
That's what Lynette is, maybe.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
Hey, he's getting better, everybody. Also, maybe Siegeween gave him some special medicine.
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She was like,
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Hey, she saves a life, she takes a life. You know, it's the circle of life. Clorant does it all.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said thanks for saving you guys.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Did she say that? I don't remember her saying that, but maybe we're friends with the knave now?
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Cool, I guess.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Got it, boss.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
But didn't he do a decent job of relying on others? Like, he relied on Lynette, he relied on Fremine, he relied on us. He seems like he's doing fine.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Yes, we went back to jail just for fun.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
And it's like, yes, how lovely. Paimon wants to get even fatter.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
We'll fatten her up for turkey dinner. Or Paimon turkey dinner. Learn more about everyone's situation. Oh, I've got to talk to all the people. I guess I got to talk to, like, Wriothesley and the other one, Clorant. And who the heck else would be here to talk to? Oh, Siegeween, of course. She exists.
Siegeween! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're doing good.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
He used his spidey senses to figure it out.
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
AKA spidey
senses. I ran
senses.
into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please, I'd like to take the opportunity.
All right, we're done with the Archon quest. I'm not doing any more of this because now it's just a bunch of people talking and saying boring stuff. So let's do the Klee event because that's gotta like have something interesting going on, right? Who's done the Klee event? It's supposed to end in like, what, a day? And I haven't barely started it yet. I think I'm supposed to go like here. There it is. We go over here. Found it.
We're here, Mr. Honorary Knight. This is where we'll play Donoko's Bombastic Adventure. Whoa, Lisa picked a really good spot. Paimon loves it here already. All right, teach us how to play, Klee.
Dodo Adventures. Kaboom.
Yeah, let's play.
Yo. Yeah, we got some Klee justice over here. All right. Now, I have not played this at all. Oh, you have to unplay each stage in order. All right, you watch the positions of the spiky fish and choose the right special Jumpty Dumpty. After a special is thrown, find the right time to explode. Okay, so sure. We defeat the guys and hi, Llama, welcome in. How's it going? I am starting this for the very first time. I don't know what I'm doing. Different explosions, unique traits in mind. All right, along its path, it'll automatically explode. Press the throw button again to cause it to explode immediately. Okay. That might not necessarily be what we want, but maybe. It's like, I know I can get rid of these three by doing this. But what do I want to do here? Do I want to do this? Is that what I want? Good, making pancakes? Good luck with that, thank you. What kind of pancakes you making? Detonate special Jumpty Dumpty. Wait, maybe this one has a different detonation pattern? Like it does a whole 3x3 square? Score got 39. Is that a good score? Is there a better score? Peanut butter pancakes? Yo, that sounds good. I've never had peanut butter pancakes before. It's always either been plain or some type of fruit in it. Or chocolate chip pancakes, but I don't like chocolate chip pancakes. You guys can roast me for not liking chocolate chip pancakes, but I think it's just too much sugar. It's just like, the pancakes are already cake, and now we're gonna put chocolate in them. Great, more sugar. Like, give me some actual flavor. Peanut butter's so good. If you want sweet but not too sweet. Yeah, I think I would love peanut butter pancakes. How do you even make them? Oh, the green ones do that pattern, and the berry ones do a bigger version of that pattern. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh no, this is... You need to brain. You need to use brain for this, don't you? But... You can't move them side to side after. Oh, you can change sides? I didn't know that was an option. Now I know that's an option. That could help a lot. Maybe. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oof. Yeah, because I can do this now, but I kind of blew it on this side. Because I want to use one of these over here. Dang it. You can either mix it in the batter or put it on after. Putting it on after is clearly easier. How does it usually turn out if you mix it in the batter? Wait, you only get one brown one? Or did I just accidentally use a brown one because I forgot to switch back to green? I'm gonna do that again because I clearly blew it. All right, let's do it like this. Oh, I screwed up. Can I restart? Leave. Retry. So I press it here. Oh, wait, no, I keep forgetting. Huh. Oh, I see. You can do it like this. There we go. And then you do this one. It's not as sweet if mixed in. Interesting. You think it's better on top? Oh. Alright, the next time I try pancakes, I'll try it like that. That sounds cool. Put it on top. Alright, that's how you optimize. 38 points. I am liking how fast it looks like this is gonna go. Seagrass will be obliterated after a single explosion. And this is what would you like me to do with said seagrass? I'm guessing I need to use this one over here. That may or may not have been the right call. I don't actually know. Oh, I blew it. Wait, oh, I have completely got the wrong idea of what these do. I should have used the other one. Oh, you should have used... Oh, I see. So you can start with this. Wait, but this one should do 2 ahead of it. Oh, I see what I did wrong. You gotta tap it here. Nope, that still doesn't... Okay, wait, maybe you do a double tap? I don't know if that's right. It's so good, never go back to plain? Good to know. Probably use one of these. And that could take out this whole section. Yeah. But now all I've got is this left. So I blew this one too. So the seagrass is my worst enemy right now. I probably want to do this. And then do this. That's probably what I want to do. Because then I can do this. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, I've got enough. Yeah, this will work. All right, cool. Wait till the last stage? The seagrass is your enemy? Oh boy. It's already my enemy in this stage. It gets worse in the last stage. Alright, fully optimize that one. Select stage. Alright. We're getting closer. Crash Boom Mine is ignited. Trigger a second explosion. Blocked by... These explosions will be blocked by spiky, sneaky seagrass and spiky, stony strongholds. So I have these 2 options. So... Huh. But, like, do I want to take out the seagrass first, or what's the deal here? Okay. So that does that. So maybe I shouldn't have taken out that one in the middle? Was that a bad idea, maybe? That probably was a waste of a ball. Because this is going to take 2. Right here. And then I only have 1 left, so what am I going to do? Oh, it's going to hit him. Just got enough to get 3 stars and ran? Oh, really, llama? Well, I'm trying to be perfect. I'm trying to get 100% of the options here. That's what those do. Crash Boom Mine. Oh, that's what the Crash Boom Mine does. A giant T across the entire board. It can block an explosion, though. Oh, and we don't want it to block the explosion, possibly. Spiky Strongholds can also block. Wait, yeah, so one of these should be able to blow all the way across. So I don't understand. I took out this spiky spike stuff in the middle. So, like, that means this should blow across the entire area, but it doesn't. It only blows, like, 5 across, which is not a whole lot. And these are always going to get blocked by the rocks. Originally, I was going to pick a Dynasty Warriors video instead of Joker laughing at Sindel. Did I... Sindel? Not Sindel, Sindel? I've never played Dynasty Warriors, Trent. Although, when I was early on in my career, one of my managers actually used to work on a Dynasty Warriors game. Like, he worked at a gaming company for a while, and he worked on Dynasty Warriors. So, like, that was cool, meeting someone who worked on a video game. And, like, actually worked with him. So there's that. Oh my god, I hit the guy who was bouncing right in front of it. Oh, that's awful. Wait, but then there's... Oh, I can go in sideways here. You just gotta time it right. Oh. Oh, it's easy. This is easy. I just gotta not blow it. There, look at that. And then I do one of these over here. Oh, I didn't press the button. Shit. I blew it. I said I had to not blow it, and I blew it. I had one job, to not blow it. There we go. Alright. I just gotta get it right this time. There we go. So now I can do this. And I can do this. And then I just sit back and let it win. Got him. 56. Second last stage. What's new here? There's chests or something. Ripperoni. Yeah, rip me for sucking. Nivelet's bathwater. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? What temperature's the bathwater today? Do I care? I don't know. When people buy bathwater, do people care what the temperature is? Cute! What's cute, Kaide? What are you talking about? What's cute here? Destroying the seagrass will gain you the aid of additional special Jumpty Dumpties. Lukewarm! Alright, that's the right temperature. I'm sure that's what the people want when they buy the water. That's the temperature they want. Good stuff. The game? The Klee game? It is pretty cute. It's Dotoko. Dotoko doing the stuff. The blasting. Have you... Oh, you're probably already done this, right, Kaide? Or do you need to, like, speedrun it tomorrow. Yo, Bozo, you missed joining the raid. Oh no, you missed the rap. There was such a good rap for Code. It's okay. There'll be more. The temperature. Yes, it's lukewarm. Yeah, all right, Bozo, thank you for following in Code's raid. All right, you will have to speedrun it. Kaide, you're behind. You're so far behind. I only get 5 bombs to do this. What's the plan? What's the play? What are we gonna do here? Oh, you get a bomb when you blow up a chest. Nice. That's the play. Okay. So this one explodes like that. There's an X pattern there. And this one does the square pattern. We're probably gonna want the X pattern over here. That should be enough, yeah. We'll just do the same over here. But what's the plan for the rest of this? I am not sure. Does it end on Sunday? It ends really soon, Kaide. That's all I know. It's either, like, tomorrow or yeah, it's either tomorrow or Sunday. The plan is to go boom, boom, Bakudan! You're right, Bozo. That is exactly the plan. That's what we should do. Okay, I've got 3 bombs left. What do I want to do here? I want to blow up those guys in the best way possible. So, what I want to probably do is start with one of these. Move into one of these. Which did nothing, but it's okay, because I think if I time this... Yes! Nailed it. You don't have to blow up the seaweed, right? The seaweed doesn't matter. It's only the fish. I'm pretty sure that's the deal, right? Wait, you get +1 for the... No, you don't get any points. You get points just for blowing up the fish. All right, that means I did it perfectly. Last stage. Nothing new. All right, it's all about the last stage now. Whoops, is it pretty short? Yeah, kinda. It's super short. Like, I started like 10 minutes ago. So you'll be able to finish it. Like, you could finish it right now. You could finish it before I could even finish the Abyss. Because right after this, I'm gonna do Abyss, and then you could, yeah, you can finish it before I can finish Abyss. I'm sure it'll be that quick. Now this is a big T. I'm gonna want to get more bombs. Do I want to use up? I blew it already. Question is, do I want to use up 1 green just to get this one, that thing? Is that what I want to do? Might be fine. I'm out of greens. So what can I do here? How do I get these guys over here? How? All right, 1, 2, 3. I can't reach them. What? Oh, you probably want to go this way. Oh, I screwed up. I definitely screwed it up. Let's start with that at least. And then switch to this one. Yeah, not bad. I just need to get... Wait, can you... Actually, don't know if this will work. It does work! You can do that. Oh, wait, but this isn't gonna work. This won't be enough. Wait, I don't know how that just happened. Apparently I had one more bomb that I didn't know about. I missed one. My first try, I missed one of them. Interesting. How do I get that last one?
Dodoko defeated lots of bad spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match.
Do my mana count now and then others tomorrow. Yeah, you'll be able to finish it fast, Kaede. It ends in 2 days and 4 hours? Oh, I thought it was even sooner than that. Klee event, yay, yes, miss, we're done. I mean, I'm not done the Archon quest, but I'm just at the end where you just like talk to people and I wanted to do something else. It was getting really boring. I had to lurk for story. Yup, welcome back, miss. Mondstadt event music is so good. It is pretty good. Wait, at the end there, I got a chest, miss? There was a chest that I got? Truly unstoppable.
This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that?
I think Paimon's mic is clipping. Paimon, turn down the gain on your mic. You don't want it to be clipping.
But come to think of it, why go to the trouble of finding the invading species when they could just ask Klee to blow up every suspicious fish?
Wonder if you have the event clothes? Klee will have different clothes? Oh, I don't think so. I actually don't think that's how they do it, Bozo. Because, like, even if you put them on your Klee, I don't think they take the assets from your Klee. They just, like, pre-program this stuff, unfortunately. You'll see when you reopen the map? Alright, I'll find out.
They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
Alright, you and Klee are like 2 peas in a pod. Nope, no bombs for Paimon.
Well, well.
I
From the looks
agree.
on your
No
faces,
bombs for
It
Paimon.
seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here! We loved playing Dodoko's bombastic adventure. What a fun game you designed!
It was fun. Like, I like how it didn't take too long and it was interesting.
Thanks for playing.
And it was
I'm glad you
new,
enjoyed
different
it.
kind of Genshin game.
Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
How dare you? Paimon should be the new Klee? Bozo? You go to timeout corner right now. Paimon should not be the new Klee. Only Klee should be the new Klee. No, Alice should be the new Klee.
Kinds of places. No, wait. You must have spent
Bozo, go to the corner and think about what you've done.
must be exhausting.
Think about what you just said to all of us.
Too hard.
That's blasphemy. No one should be the new Klee. Also, Paimon should be nothing other than Paimon, even though she will be.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate.
I still think she's maybe a moon sister.
But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed.
Yeah. Good. Good work, miss. Good mod. Thanks for bonking Bozo.
Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own.
Wait, you're a
adventures
Klee
when
main,
you like.
miss?
The game is just meant to
Your
be a new way
Klee
to
was
pass
from
the
your
time.
Raiders rap. Do you usually play her?
Anyway, I have some great
Do you think I pay
And
attention
I've
when I'm
also
in your
got a gift for
streams?
you cuties.
I watch what you're doing, but none of it sinks into my brain.
Gift? Actually, I have a gift for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, too.
Wait, how often do you use Klee? I'm trying to think of what characters you use, and I can't think of Klee. Maybe when you do Abyss. I see you use Klee in the Abyss. Alright, Klee, Alhaitham, and Nivelette main.
We'll get to the gifts in a moment.
I've definitely
Let me
seen you
tell
use
the news
Alhaitham.
first.
Waithen, who do you main? Bozo, I don't main anybody because I play a lot of different characters. I don't have a single main. I play like everybody. Well, like not everybody, but like a lot of different characters. I guess probably you might say Kaya, because I play Kaya a lot. So if I had to say a name, maybe I'd say Kaya. Alright, could Klee play outside again?
That's right. 2 knights from the investigation team found the invasive species nest and swiftly disposed of it.
Be a Senora main. She's fun. Yeah, I love doing nothing. That's my favorite way to play Genshin. You just sit there and you put your controller down or your keyboard away, and then you sit there and you're like, I'm playing Senora. This is how you play her. It's easy. That's all you gotta do.
The species were accidentally introduced to the lake by a merchant without any malicious intent.
Luckily, they didn't come. Is it time for
Fish.
gifts yet?
Yo, gifts time.
Of course. Klee's been returning home on time every day without being reminded by anyone. So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this.
It's a pipe bomb.
Da-da-da!
It's a Dodoko bomb?
Whoa! It's Dodoko doing a jumpy dumpty!
Oh my god.
I made a figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure!
Senora gameplay is physical damage, but not like Eula, because it's just hurting you. Oh, I see. So she uses like her fire whip. Wait a minute. That's not physical, that's fire damage. Bozo, does she use a regular whip with you or her fire whip?
No, I can't make it throw real bombs. I hope it'll remind you of the fun we had together and blast away your troubles and
Or does she go venti on you and just start with the kicking? Does she start with the kicking?
A big Dodoko toy!
Or the stepping? Does she just step on you?
Like
Depends on your pain tolerance. Wow, Miss knows. Miss is familiar with Senora and her whips. No, like you just sit there and age while playing Senora. Oh, okay. As she turns to ash in eternity, for an eternity. That sounds fun.
I'm so happy you like my gift. I worked super hard on it. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
It's on screen right now.
My gift is a lot less creative than yours. It's a storybook about Dodoko's bombtastic adventures.
Here's the story. Once upon a time, Dodoko bombed something. Everybody died. The end.
An adventure story. Yay!
Lisa wrote that, not me. Don't blame me for the story. She wrote it.
Oh, storybook.
The little cuties returned to Mondstadt and joined Klee on an adventure with Dodoko. Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors and then enjoyed an afternoon tea.
Or she wrote that story, but
A most
you
fitting
can't
way
prove
to
it.
end
You can't
Dodoko's
prove who wrote the other one.
bombastic Adventure.
Did you plan out the whole story while designing the game?
No. As the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Klee all played an important part in bringing the story to life. I've left a blank spot
We
in the
were
book
we were the
especially for
story all
illustrations.
along. The real story was the story we made along the way.
Just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion, why don't I take a photo of you together?
You could actually read it? Oh, is it good? Is it long, Llama?
To see our friends
Like longer than
working
just the little
together.
story that Lisa just said?
Definitely worth celebrating.
All right, you gotta treasure the small joys in life.
Come on then, Mr. Honorary.
Even if Klee is up way past her bedtime. It's like 4 a.m. in Mondstadt right now. But wait, then guess what? What, bozo? I mean, Tozo. Longer than that. All right, I got you, Llama.
We had so much fun today. 3,
Drop it.
2, 1.
Dogly photo bombs. Dogly photo bombs the picture. Nice. Perfect timing, bozo. We look off into the stars. Not the sunset, but the stars. A fairy tale that Lisa wrote based on the game. Cool. I'll read that after we get this last bomb. Alright, what's the right way to not blow this? Oh, I think I've got... Do I have an idea? I don't know if I have an idea. Let's start with this, though. That'll blow that up. That'll be fine for that. Now, do I want this one? Huh. Nope. I think that's not the right way to do it. I think, because like, how do you get all 3 of these guys at the same time? I can't figure it out. Wait, I have 2. Wait, I think I have this. I think it's gonna be fine. I just gotta time it perfectly. That was the wrong bomb type! I meant to do this one! Oh, I messed it up. Oh, it was gonna be so perfect. I just needed the 2 green bombs to hit the 2 guys at the end. Oh, God. Whoever let me have the bombs? Who did that? Bozo, did you give me the bombs? Don't, guys, you're not allowed to give me bombs anymore. You know I'm gonna screw it up. Alright, we're not gonna mess up this time though, right? It's gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna go great. I swear. Gonna have so much fun and nobody's gonna... I blew it again, never mind. I hit the guy in front of me. That one didn't count, that was mulligan. Everyone ignore that one. Only the other one was the time I screwed up. Nothing else. And that time, but that one didn't count either. Shh, no, Bozo, Llama, shh. Quiet, quiet, don't tell Miss. Please don't tell Miss that I blew it. It's fine, everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna get this. That's gonna be hard to hit those 2. But I think we can make it. Wait, Lo, let's just do it right now. Let's use the green to get these 2 right now. Yeah, alright. Alright, it's fine. I got this. We've totally got this. I don't like this. How did I do it so right the last time and so wrong this time? Oh, I gotta do it again over here. No, it's fine. I'll get them. How did I get like so many last time? All right, we're good. We're good. Yes, oh, we got it. See, easy, first try. Easy first try, never made a single mistake. Don't need to, you're watching, no miss, no, you're not supposed to watch me. Why would you, no. You come to the stream and then you close your eyes and plug your ears. That's how you do Twitch. That's how you're supposed to do it. If you're not doing it differently, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, you literally blew it up. Blew it up? Yo, don't you make fun of Blue. I'm a freak. Janie's a freak. No, you're not, miss. You're what we call the opposite of a freak. A clown! Misbeliefs the clown. All done! Kaida, you got it all done? Wait, but did you get it all done perfectly? Did you get every stage perfect? Or did you just get all the rewards from every stage? I just finished the perfect run. We've got another wish. Oh yeah, wishes are still enabled, by the way. Feel free to redeem wishes anytime. My friend is usually Lucky. I love him so much. Your friend is Lucky. Who's your friend? A Kerf? What is that? Wait! You got everything perfect before me? Dang it, Kaide, when did you get so good at this game? I thought I was good, but then Kaide came in and just like, oh, nope. I'm even better. Alright, Bozo wants a 1 pull. Wait, like make you pull? Yeah! It has to be standard banner though, because we already got Neuvillette and his weapon. So we can do standard pulls, but yeah, you just redeem the 1 pull redeem, and then I pull in the banner. So like, Bozo has requested a 1 pull, so then I do this. And if it's a 3-star, then we get very mad at Bozo. But if it's a 4-star, then we might be very happy. Friend is Lucky. I love him because I'm taking care of his 2 Genshin accounts and 1 HSR at the moment and just finished the catch for him? Alright, that's why your friend is lucky. You're doing the catch for people? Oh my god. They are lucky to have you in their life, miss. I would retry it as soon as I messed up. I don't know if that made it faster. Oh, that probably did make it faster. I also had to make jokes on stream. So that might have slowed me down a little bit. Just maybe a touch. Just tiny amount of slowdown. All right, Llama's got the next pull. We're going to go into Abyss. We're going to do a pull. All right. What is the best way to fight this? Is the... Wait, did they change the Abyss? They changed it already? I thought there was the crab. The crab is gone? There's no more crab? Oh, that's surprising. But the crab was here for like two rotations, and that was it. They normally run for 3. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It's new. But like, was that just a 2 rotation Abyss? All right, well, now I don't know what to do. Now I'm all confused. I don't know who to bring. I don't even know how to fight this experimental field generator. Is Neuvillette good against it? I have no idea. Let's, I guess, try a Neuvillette team on the second half. Where is he? Where the heck? Oh, there he is. All right, we got Neuvillette. Beto's kind of nice to put with him for some shielding. We're gonna have to take healing, though. Last time, if someone suggested I take Diona instead of Kazuha, and I think we are going to need to do that this time, because we're gonna need healing because of the wolves. So, let's take Fischl. Where the heck is Fischl? Guys, I'm blind. I can't see Fischl. There she is. Alright, and then Beto. And then Diona. Alright. What are we going to do in the first half, though? It hasn't. It's typically 3. Yeah, wait, yeah, it's always been... it's usually 3, but I guess this last one was 2. Because it just perfectly spanned the patch. Take Klee? Bozo, what is this? Random... are you my Abyss randomizer? Take Klee. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna take my Melt team. Even though Kaya isn't built for Melt right now, I'm gonna hope he can do enough damage still without having to rebuild him. I am looking for this guy. And then I hope Rosaria is still built. She may or may not be, but who knows. And then Xiangling. Alright, here's my teams. Take Klee. Alright, if she were built, maybe I'd find a team that I could use Klee in. But can't. Alright, Llama. Here's your one pull. What can you get me? Ooh. A Ferris Shadow. The lesser known of the 3-star claymores. Good try. Big old nothing. Good try, though. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, Miss wants a pull. Here we go, Miss. Miss also. Only a 3-star. Emerald Orb. Alright, we have 4 more wishes that we can spend. Feel free to redeem them at your leisure. I will do them in between rounds. Oh, I gotta turn my sound down. This guy is very loud.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
You can't run! Lights out.
Oh, so sorry.
Switch this on, pull this in, and then immediately go into... No, I want to battery this girl. No, get burst off. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no! He's powerful. He does powerful stuff. Ooh, I might need to rebuild Kaya for Melt. That might be an important thing I need to do. Well, we're almost at a minute and a half. It might be alright. All right, that was less than a minute and a half, so it just depends on how long the second half is gonna take. All right, Bozo's got a 1 pull coming. Here you go, Bozo. Should have taken Dory. Yup, my energy problems, because I didn't take Dory. Ooh, also a 3-star. I wonder if Sharpshooter's Oath will ever be good. It's got high crit damage. All right, Llama's got another one. Who knows, this could be a 4-star. Oh, Llama's got a 4-star coming in. It's a Favonius Greatsword. Who knows, maybe I'll need R7 of that. You never know, you might. You might need R7 Favonius Greatsword. What if I need 2 R5 Favonius Greatswords? Raid Shadow Legends is lagging your computer so much, Bozo. That's because it's way too epic. It's such an epic game, that's why your computer is lagging. You tried, Shava. You tried, Llama. You tried. At least it was a 4-star. At least maybe I could use it someday. You never know, it's possible. All right, I'm gonna start with... Alright, we're gonna do this, and then he's the one who's supposed to take most of the damage here. Alright, pretty interesting. This team. Stuff's happening, at least.
To ashes! By royal decree.
Be sanctified.
Alright, try to hit them all with them.
Settle down.
Alright, just don't get knocked out of his charge attack and I'll be fine.
Midnight Phantasm. Shake it ass. Power that ended.
Ooh, we got less than a minute left and 5 enemies left? Oh, well, hopefully these guys are easy.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, catch it.
Oh, no.
Settle down.
Oh, I can't hit them both at the same time. I gotta go all in on Novelette.
As you wish, main.
Oh, one's out of the shield. All right, we got 3 stars. Don't have the best energy going into the second half, but we got 3 stars. Ooh, Kaide has got a 1 pull coming up. Wait, a pleading face for Bozo. What's the pleading face for? Miss, do you want Bozo to stop playing Raid Shadow Legends? Why would anyone ever want to stop playing Raid Shadow Legends? It's like 3 frames per second? Oh my god. All right, Kaide. Can you get me a 4-star? In a row, another 4-star. No, Kaide cannot do it. Only a 3-star. It's okay, it's a Raven Bow. We'll just quote it. We'll quote the Raven Bow. All right, what was Nathan's favorite bedtime story? Baldilocks and the 3 Balders. Oh my. Not even Baldilocks and the 3 Bears. You had to throw in you made the bears a bald reference too. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Yo, Envy, you're back! Oh, thank you for following. Oh, miss, can I refund your 1 pull? And Envy, do you want me to do your pull now? Actually, wait, I actually refunded your points on your pull, Envy. So, I only have 1 pull left. Envy, did you want to do a pull again? I see Yanslay and I have to follow? Nice. That's a great reason to follow. A Black Knight Falls. Wait, does he say that? Does he say Black Knight Falls? I don't remember. Oh, you're saying that's sweet? Oh, nice, yeah. It's really nice of Bozo to keep going with the Raid Shadow Legends for you. All right, wait, what? Wait, this is your first time here? Oh my god, someone else with the name Envy was in the stream earlier, and I must have gotten you confused with them. It was just envy, just with different letters after envy. I'm so sorry for confusing you with them. Never mind. All right, miss, this is your wish. No early 5-star here. Or 4-star. Too bad. Black tassel, though. That black tassel.
I didn't know you were such
All right. All right, good to know. All right. No, don't worry, Envy. It's not like I ever make mistakes here on this stream. That was a one-time thing. I swear that never happens. It's not like my whole stream icon is me without a brain or anything. I don't know how that happened. So, like, the artist just forgot to put the brain in. I asked for it. I specifically asked. I need a picture, a cartoon of me with a large brain. And they just didn't draw the brain in. I don't know why they did it that way. Holy moly, sometimes it's lagging backwards while the sound is going. A game lagging backwards. Envy really be following me from content creator to content creator. Yo, Envy and Llama, that's because you guys just know. You guys know who the best streamers are. You're in the right place. Completely get it, thanks, Envy.
What's the hurt? Dodge this!
You're just always in the right place at the right time. Oh, there's Bennett's burst. Couldn't snapshot anything. I might as well just try to save it. I don't know. And then try to put stuff into her. This is going really poorly. Alright, now at least they're all snapshotted. So I'm gonna focus on this for now. Oh wait, that thing, will the other thing come to you?
Freeze.
It does kind of come to you. That's cool. Alright, get this snapshotted at least.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Nice, she's snapshotted now. Oh, not that move. Not the death move. That's the death move.
Punishment. Yeah. Out of the frying pan.
Freeze.
Everybody stand.
Oh, I had to waste that Benny burst at the end there. Energy. That probably took like a minute and a half. I'd have to record a video to show what I mean. Yeah, you probably would. I didn't, like, that doesn't seem possible. The game can't go backwards. I just tried a really fun team comp. Call it UPS Delivery? Shungling, Kuki, Barbara, with Clamset and Kirara. Alright. I get the delivery part, because we've got Kirara there. How UPS? Just for fun? Just because UPS is a delivery service? That's a lot of damage from Melt, 66k? And my Kaya isn't even built for Melt right now. Wait till I build him for Melt, Bozo. If I can't beat this Abyss with him built for Freeze, I'll rebuild him for Melt, and then you'll see my ultimate Melt Kaya. Yeah, just fun. That would be fun, because that's a salad team. I was gonna say Overvape, but... Well, you could kind of overvape in that, and then Burgeon and Hyper Bloom and Bloom. That's like so much salad going on. Amazon replaces Shungling with Kaya because Blue. Oh, that could work. Oh, it's these guys.
Bow your head.
Oh, those things mess up Nuvolet. That sucks. Wait, do I even have Oz out right now? Oh, nope, he's out somewhere apparently. I just didn't know where he was. Whoa. I'm gonna need to heal.
To ashes.
Silence.
Funerary Storm? What the heck is that for?
Midnight Phantasmical.
Give Nuvolet some stuff, please.
I summon thee.
Alright, burst is ready. I guess I'll throw this in here. And go in the burst. But then I can do this. Oh man, 30 seconds. Do you think we do this in 30 seconds? I don't think we can do this in 30 seconds. Man, actually, maybe we can do this.
Eyes on me.
Look at you, Boozle.
It's so close. Fish will go! Yes! Fischl! 0 seconds. Fischl comes in with the Oz. I mean, Oz go. Oz did it. Fischl didn't do anything. Oz won it. 3 stars. Oh my god. Like the goofiness of it. That does sound goofy. She sucks? The dancing person? That who you're talking about, miss? The power then added the power then that ended Haishan. Alright, I'm glad. You guys believed. Bozo believed. Thank you guys for believing in me. Now, I guess the only thing that helps him with damage is this one, so I'll take this card. Holy crap. Alright, what is on this floor? It's her.
Cool it. Where are you?
And then I really need to get Bennett's stuff back.
Judgment.
Alright, she's gonna get her stuff. Here we go. Alright, and then we iframe that. And then I'll actually do my proper rotation. Oh, no, Bennett's still broken. They won't fix him. He's still broken where he doesn't get the right cooldown on his skill sometimes. And they don't care. They're not gonna fix it. And there are 3 enemies to beat here? Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'll aim at this one. Is the other one gonna come over? She's kind of coming over.
Don't get frostbite.
She's very slowly making her way over.
Let's light it up.
Not fast enough for me, though. Alright, I'll just go over here and...
Everybody stand back.
Nope, Bennett missed because she dodged into the air. Wait, how did Rosaria die? Did they just one-shot her? What the heck happened? They freaking one-shot Rosaria.
Freeze.
Oh, they one-shot Xiangling too. No, Xiangling was already low on HP though. Does that make sense? Oh wait, did they inflict her with the thing? Did they inflict her with the bad stuff? That takes away your health and you have to heal it back? Maybe I was not prepared for that in this place. Do you think I could do the last stage, the entire last stage in 30 seconds? Do you guys think? Oh, that was... And they are also very strong. Nope. You guys think we can do it? Day, do you believe in me? Do you believe I can beat the second half in 20 seconds? Come on, Bennett can do it, right?
Let's light it up.
You guys think I'm gonna have to rebuild Kai, aren't I? Wait, is she healing herself? She definitely had less. Wait, what the heck? She's healing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
She was definitely healing there.
How inconsiderate of me.
I didn't know they could heal. That's a thing. Yeah, what happened to Rosaria and Xiangling? I don't know. They went on a vacation. That's what happened. They went to a farm upstate. That's where they went. Oh, you fix it? Nice, Bozo. All right, welcome in, Day. Welcome in, Dallas. How was stream? All right, Day was playing Genshin Impact. What were you doing in Genshin today? Suffer, no! Day, you want me to suffer? What? I thought we were friends. I thought you only wanted good things for me. Dallas believed. See, Dallas is on my side. She does heal herself. I'm surprised. Wait, the Bond of Life heals them while it takes away my HP? I didn't know that. Oh, you also came from a Archon quest / Abyss time. Did you finish the Archon quest? Like, I thought I was halfway through part 4 when I ended last stream. Nope. I was only like a third of the way through part 4. Suffer as I have. Oh, now Dallas wants me to suffer. Welcome in, Zelda. How's it going? All right, you finished the first part and did floor 11 of the Abyss. Nice. First part as in like Act 3. You're gonna do 12, yeah, floor 12 off stream because of pain. Yeah, that could be a good idea. So you don't have to suffer in front of millions of people. All right, I've never fought this before, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to try to figure out what to do. Does anybody want to like give me a hint on how to fight this?
Wings of darkness.
Do I just do this? Oh, nope. Novelette is gonna get hit. Maybe I just shouldn't even bother using Novelette.
Justice is blindsided.
To ashes.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Maybe I should use a healer.
Settle down.
Wait, if I stay in here, it can't hit me. It might have hit me.
Odds reveal thyself.
What's the strat for this? Do you just kind of try to avoid its attacks while hitting the center there? Wait, channel the inner Shao? Do damage before it hits you? Plunge attack? How do I plunge attack? Is Shao just really good at fighting this guy? Is that a thing? Oh, am I supposed to dodge? Oh! Oh! Yeah, alright. Plunge Nivelette. There we go. What? Why? Yeah, all its attacks are dodgeable. Are they all dodgeable with jumping? Oh, it looks like they are. But like, if I'm jumping, I'm not doing damage, which is a problem. That's a real big problem. It also seems to have a lot of HP. Oz is tanking it for like 9k each hit. Or 8k for some reason that time. And it, like its HP bar is barely going down. Alright, I finally jumped. Yo, did you guys should have told me to jump. Why didn't you guys tell me to jump? That would have been really helpful to know that I could jump a little bit earlier. Come on, guys. What do I pay you for? There's a Shao inside all of us. Shao mains go burr? Yes. This thing causes low gravity. If you hit it with 3 Numa attacks, it'll disable the low gravity state. Oh, so I should be using Novelette to hit it with Numa. Lyrically, Lirio. Thank you for following. How's it going? Alright. Should have played Shao. Yes, the Shao that I have. Its HP isn't that high. It feels high. I don't know what's going on. Alright, Day, you're gonna go to bed. Have work in the morning. Alright, Day, welcome back to Twitch. You have been gone for a while. Today was the first day you were back. I'm sorry I was not able to catch your stream because I was doing something else. I won't tell you what I was doing, but it was something. You asked for help and ignored us. No, I didn't ignore you guys. I just didn't look at the chat for a little bit. That's all that happened. That's what it was. Mood. All right, have a great night, Day. Welcome back. I will abandon challenge. Wait, I forgot to reset my Kaya. I need to change his artifacts to, I don't remember what artifacts I use when I go melt Kaya. I wish I used a placeholder so I had someone to remember. It might be this one. I think it's this. I'm gonna need to use a placeholder to remember his freeze set. Let's use Ayaka. Nope, she's already got artifacts. Never mind. Let's use Amber. She's got nothing. Amber doesn't have anything on. All right, so Kyle will take this off of him, and then... Nope, that's attack, that's defense. Okay, so I don't go circlet. It's either going to be feather or flower for Melt Kaya. Let's see, this is a lot of crit rate. I don't know if that's the one I use. That's a lot of crit damage. Let's look at flower. All right, Nathan not doing the thing? Blasphemy. Look, I can't always do the rap. We already did one today, and I've really got to finish Abyss before we go to sleep, so... And Day had to leave too, so it's fine. Yeah, the rap doesn't happen every single time. It's just most of the time. Not blasphemy, miss, it's fine. Anyways, I started watching One Piece, the anime. I'm on episode 5 of 1075. You're writing reviews for each episode, Envy? Dang, that's intense. I hope you have a good time watching all of One Piece. I have heard the Netflix adaptation is good. Has anybody else heard that? That's what I've heard, and like that's kind of interesting. Toma. ER. Wait, this is Noblesse. Oh wait, maybe Ayaka does have the other pieces. It's got a good crit ratio. This has Elemental Mastery and... Wait, that is 12 crit rate and 14 crit damage. This is 33 crit damage, ER, and attack. Wait, it might be Ayaka that has his other piece. That might be it. What sands is Ayaka running right now? Nope, she's on her proper... What sands is Ayaka? Well, I don't know. Ayaka just likes to do her own thing, you know? She's a free spirit. Got 3 of those pieces. That's going to be his goblet. All right. So here's his sands. Nope, Ayaka's on that. So I think it's the flower. I think it is Ayaka's flower that I steal for Kaya. It must be this. Like, this is pretty good. But this has, ooh, but the ER. No, I don't need the ER. The crit rate. This is fine. All right, here, we're on Melt Kaya now. Cryo, elemental burst damage, yeah. And I got some EM. This might be fine. No idea. What? No, guys, don't laugh at my level 2 Ayaka. She's very self-conscious about only being level 2. You guys, you don't embarrass her. She tries. She tries really hard, okay? She doesn't want people to make fun of her. What's her name? Rosaria, there she is. All right, maybe I'll take Hyper Bloom second half. That'll probably just, make things a little bit easier. What goes in a Hyper Bloom team? It's something like this. These guys, and then I can use Neuvillette for the Hydro, and then I'll use Shinobu for the Electro. All right, we'll try this as this team. I didn't like the energy issues I was having with the other team. Wait, who is lilkiwwie? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yo, #1 Yao Yao main raid here. No way. You're the #1 Yao Yao main? I did not know that. Welcome in, lilkiwwie. All right, can we get shoutouts for lilkiwwie over here? You watched it, it was great, Llama? Nice. Is Tighnari, Mona, Lisa, Xingqiu a good team? Tighnari, Mona, Lisa, Xingqiu?
Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place.
Not? Well, I don't think so, because Tighnari, you mostly want to do charge attacks. Xingqiu is normal attack based. He'll do his attacks when you do normal attacks. So not really the best team, Bozo. All right, yo, you know it. Awesome. Nice to meet you. How was stream? Nice to meet you too. Stream is going good. Basically finished Archon Quest today. Did the entirety of Klee's Bombtastic Adventure event today. And now we're just doing last bit of floor 12. I've 3-starred the first 2 chambers. I gotta do chamber 3. Yo. Little quickie, thank you for following. Also, Beast Gohan is the GOAT. That you're absolutely right. Thank you for following, Beast Gohan. Eric Bunny Hops, also thank you for following. All right, little quickie. I need to do the event so bad. Oh yeah, it's ending soon. It's ending pretty soon. All right, let's do our raid stuff. Welcome in, Sumi Meeb. Thanks for joining the raid, everybody. Yeah, Faru be dancing. She likes to dance over here. You thought she was just into being old and teaching. No, she likes to dance. Fancy Hydrate? Here, Beast, go on. Here's how we do it. Fancy Hydrate is pinkies up. Wait, you're sorry? Eric Bunny Hop, sorry for what? Do I know you? To envy, maybe. Yo, Denji Shisui, thank you for following. Also, Pranav Swami, thank you for following as well. All right, old on the inside, but still young on the outside. Exactly. All right, so how was stream, Low Quickie? If you don't mind, I could throw up a clip of your stream. I'm gonna be typing, so if you don't want me to do the stream clip thing, say it now quickly before I finish typing your name. Otherwise, it's gonna be too late, and everybody's gonna see what you're like on stream. Uh-oh, too late. I pressed it. Stream was fun. Good to hear.
No, non-co-op. Oh, you guys are geniuses! You guys are so smart. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Wow. Can I copy off your homework? Okay, I can't sit in this chair because this old man... Oh, it's fucking Ian! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
I like that little pause, the sus little look right there. Yo, that was a great clip. Based Ian part. Little quickie, that was an amazing clip. Thought you were in the middle of a quest, and then Ian's just there in the chair? That's all you... Oh my god, that's actually amazing. That's... that's so good. Whoa, that's you! Ian is Princess Wanderer. Nice. I'm glad that you got featured in that little clip there. Holy crap, that's hilarious. All right, wait, Ian Princess Wanderer, thank you for following as well.
Frozen in place.
That was great. All right. I keep calling you Lil Quickie because when I see your name, it makes me think of the Quickie Mart from Simpsons. I'm gonna not say that anymore. I'm gonna get your name right, Lil Kiwi. Do you have like 5 minutes to stick around while we do like a special raid thing that we do for raids here? Call me whatever? All right, I shall call you Carbon 14. No reason why. Don't ask me about that. That was the first thing that came to my mind.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
All right, of course. All right. So here's what we got to do. I am going to ask you a few questions, and I'm going to put your answers into a sort of Mad Lib thing that I have, and then I'm going to present that to you and your chat, and we'll see what you guys think of it. And your chat can help out with this too a little bit. All right, so to start, we're just going to start with pretty simple questions. Carbon dioxide? Denji, that's CO2, not C14. Get your elements right. Lego, my ego. No, my ego. All right, so the questions to start are, what are your pronouns? What is your favorite character in Genshin? And what weapon do you like to use with said character? All right, so your name, which I will definitely pronounce right in this. Lil Kiwi. All right, so we got she, her.
We're not frozen in place after all.
And, oh, of course, you know what? It's kind of obvious now that I think about it. Obviously, Yao Yao. Favorite character, Yao Yao. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, all right. Do you normally like mainly use Yao Yao as a healer, or is there any other special way you use Yao Yao? All right, fave weapon.
All the other knights already have their hands full.
So maybe there is another way that you use Yao Yao other than healer if you've got Staff of Homa on her. Wow, you have a DPS Yao Yao. All right, I love that. I really like that. We can make something interesting happen with that in here. You're so sad, Beast. Wait, why is that? Yeah, DPS Yao Yao, absolutely based. Passion Impact Faker? Staff of Homeless. All right, we got Staff of Homa. All right, so the next question, and your chat can help you out with this. Lil Kiwi, I just need 3 words that describe you. We can either describe you just as a person in general or as you are as a streamer.
Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
All right, we've got this kind of Yao Yao. Wait, she's the very first Yao Yao DPS I've ever seen. My team too has inseparable Yao Yao, but with the title of Monster Doctor. Dang. All right, 3 words. Spend on Homa. All right, we're looking more for like adjectives that describe Lil Kiwi.
You were such a slacker.
Wait, you went broke after Homa? Wait, like the current Homa banner? Is this when you went broke for Homa, the current banner? You got R3 Staff of Homa today. Okay, that was today. After going to pity twice? Dang. That's so unfortunate. Man, I'm sorry about that. But R3 Staff of Homa is gonna be pretty incredible. Wait, you got banned from a streamer that you've been following for a year? Because I said she was pale? But like, were they actually pale? What if they were sick? All right, well, that's very unfortunate. You gotta be careful with your words, I guess. All right, 3 words. Weird, awesome, and pretty. Monka. Monka S. All right. So which of those words do you want, Lil Kiwi? Do you want weird? Do you want awesome? Do you want pretty? Incredible, kind, energetic. Wait, misbeliefs. Do you also know, Lil Kiwi? All right, we got lots of words here. Oh, you guys have said such nice words. All right. They were your favorite streamer too? Oh, that really sucks, Beast. All right, the crybaby was true. Do we want crybaby in here? Asthmatic? Is it someone with asthma? Can you breathe okay, Lil Kiwi? Is your chat making you so emotional? Please breathe. Please breathe okay.
You were such a slacker.
Intelligent VTuber forever. Wow. You guys so far are one of the best chats I've ever had try to give nice words for your streamer. You guys are incredible right now, Lil Kiwi's chat. All right, let's take some words from multiple people here. All right, maybe we take weird, just for fun. I like Mrs. Energetic. I definitely saw that from the clip. Energetic. I want one more.
We're not frozen in place.
And tall? All right, we got tall, we got intelligent. So hard to breathe? Are you okay, Beast? Breathe. No, if you gotta like do the thing where you breathe in a bag, do it. All right, she's 7 feet tall? All right, so wait a minute. You guys are lying, aren't you? You guys are making this up. Kiwi's probably like 4 feet tall. This, you guys, I don't believe it. You guys are saying she's so tall. No. You're not pulling this. You're not pulling this here. Are you guys sure? No? Are you sure? Cause like, if I say you're tall, are you 6'2"? All right. I can put this in here. We can say that you're tall. All right. You know what? We'll go with these words for now. Let me know. You can let me know later if you want me to just change the words a bit. All right, we'll go. Do people call you Kiwi sometimes? That might make more sense. 6'2", maybe? All right, so yeah. I think that actually fits better. I was gonna say something else, but this makes a lot more sense if I call you a Kiwi in some parts of this. Yeah, all right, here we go. All right, it's looking good. I think we're ready. Everybody. 62 inches? Maybe Def nodded 6'2". How tall is 62 inches? Let's see. That's divided by 5. That would be 5'2". All right, you heard it here first, folks. Kiwi's actually 5'2", not 6'2". Come on. Wait, G-Child's here. Welcome in, G-Child. Miss, make sure to shout out all the people who need the shout-outs. She's 8'9". Whoa, I didn't know we had the tallest person in the world in this stream right now. That's epic. Wait, Ian's Princess taller than Kiwi as well? Dang. You slay?
Seems all the other knights already have their
62 centimeters? Whoa, that's like knee height for me. Getting slandered. 62 millimeters? Whoa, Kiwi's the smallest person on the planet. That's a world record right there. All right, I can't keep stalling. We gotta do this. All right, no more stalling, everybody. This is happening now. You guys can keep slandering in the chat if you want. I'm just gonna be over here doing something. I don't know what's about to happen. Some of you might know, but most of you don't know what's gonna happen. All right, we were rated by little Kiwi. All right, Kiwi and your chat. This one's for all of you. Here we go. So they're finally here, rating us. It's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this Raiders rap. Kiwi. Little Kiwi, well, she's the leader of the bunch. You know her well, and she's finally back with DPS Yow Yow. Her staff of Homer can hit you in spurts if it whacks ya. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. She's weird, energetic, and very tall too. Well, she's the first member of the Kiwi crew. Kiwi. Little Kiwi, oh yeah, Kiwi. The Kiwi raid is here. Thanks for the raid, Kiwi. All right, that is what we do when we get raided. We do what we call the Raiders rap over here. Welcome to the stream. My name is Nathan Warex. We have just been raided by a little Kiwi, and we are playing Genshin today. Sometimes play Honkai Star Rail. Usually play Genshin. Also, Bozo, I know what you were trying to do. You were trying to play the Zhongli drop it right as the rap was starting. Joke's on you. It doesn't work when I'm on that scene in OBS. Get wrecked, Bozo. Don't believe him? This is Mona? No. Guys, I'm not Mona. Clearly, I'm Nathan Warex. That's who I am. I'm nobody else. Yeah, rip Bozo. You mean Wathan Nair X? Close enough, Bozo. You try. You tried to do it before, yeah. It doesn't happen. All right, man's learnt the tune of the DK rap. Of course. DK rap, one of the most famous raps on the planet. You can never forget the DK rap once you've heard it. The most expensive channel point redeem? What redeem? There's no expensive channel point redeem here. There's nothing weird going on. Everything's perfectly normal. No strange redeems here. Nathan, wear X. Maybe someday. Alright, someday chat'll make me go bald. Don't know when it'll happen though. Could happen today, could happen tomorrow. Alright, but you guys might notice that that very expensive redeem, it has a very odd, you know, an odd number of points to it. Well, there's a good reason for that. It's because every time someone redeems something, the channel points cost goes down. Every single redeem actually goes towards the go full bald redeem. So you never have to worry about trying to save up for that particular redeem. Every single point goes towards it. Alright, let's start with this. Grandma dancing on screen. She does. She loves to dance. It's her whole thing, really. Alright, let's just gain our energy back. Wow, that guy's just chilling there. He was just having some fun. Alright, you're gonna raid and run. Wait a minute. Eric Bunny. Raid and run? Did you raid and I didn't notice? No, you were part of the Kiwi raid. You know what? Everybody's allowed to raid and run. Don't worry about it. Have a good time. You've got lives to lead. Alright, have a good one, Eric Bunny. People leave for good. Alright, later. Have fun in the outer depths of the universe. Have a good time there. Didn't know you could do that. Do what? Wait, do what? What did I do? I can't remember what I said. I have the brain of a goldfish. Don't ask me whatever I said 5 seconds ago. I have immediately forgotten it. Bozo, someone already redeemed the Eat a Banana earlier this stream. I apologize for that. I will have to refund you those points for that redeem. Refunded, Bozo? Wait, miss? You're making me. Wait! Someone already redeemed Canadian Hydrate this stream. Do I not have limits on that? Oh my god. How do I not have limits on Canadian Hydrate? What the heck? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do the thing. Imagine being able to do floor 12. Do you have trouble with it, Ian? Wait for it. Show them. Alright, here we go. Alright, we've got a Canadian Hydrate, I got Milk Hydrate, and even fancier Hydrate coming up. So why don't I just make them all fancy? Alright. You don't want the PNG. Alright, that's what I'll do. Sounds good. Denji, there we go. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get your own Raiders rap. I know what you're trying to do. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. You only real raids here. No offline raids allowed. That's illegal. Yo, Kennethy Kiwi, thank you for following. I love that name, Kennethy. That's great. All right, Denji, you're in like mini jail. You're in Twitch jail right now. Kiwi, go, I don't know, be a judge and give the hammer gavel thing to Genji and like give a sentence and everything. I gotta go get my stuff to do these various hydrates. Give me 3 seconds. Miss, entertain people while I'm gone. Alright, hello everybody, I am the Entertainment, says Miss. You'll enjoy these redeems. Glad to bless you with my bananas. Yes, the channel points here are golden bananas from Donkey Kong. Wonder why. Alright, well Miss redeemed the fancy hydrate, even fancier hydrate. So, how even fancier hydrate works is, we start with this. Actually, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do even fancier hydrate first, Miss. All right. So you know how, oh my god, Arcana.
What to do next? How about I take you on a walk?
Arcana, can you give me, can you give me like a couple minutes to do some of these redeems here? Do you mind if I just take a little second? Thank you for the raid, Arcana. Welcome in, Arcana and Arcana's chat. Embrace the Kamisato. Embrace the raid. We'll embrace the ice raid. All right, so you know how most streamers, they've got like the regular hydrate redeem, and I did my fancy hydrate redeem a second ago. This is the even fancier hydrate redeem, where I drink water out of a champagne glass. So, cheers, miss, for redeeming the even fancier hydrate redeem. Oh, also, we gotta dress fancy for the redeem, obviously, the suit and everything. You really gotta let the water dance on your palate to just feel all of the flavors in it. That is hella fancy. You know what's going on, Ian. Arcana is everywhere. I don't know how he does it. He's amazing. Everybody, make sure check out Overlord Arcana. I'll do a clip right after I get out of the way, because I don't want to be in the way of the Arcana clip. That wouldn't be cool. You don't smell the water? No, because it's a champagne glass, so it's too deep in. You smell when it's one of the wider wine glasses. You know, the big ones that you gotta hold like this? That's when you do the sniff on the alcohol. But this is water, so I mean water. That's how you do it. That water can make you see colors. Yes, yes, wine glasses, yes. All right, the next one. Miss redeemed Canadian Hydrate. So let's just show you what that is. So, kind of hard to see. It's not gonna autofocus on this. This is maple syrup. So I kind of made a Canadian Hydrate redeem where we hydrate like we do in Canada. It's what we do. Yep. So good. So mapley. So Canadian, really. It's the Coswa Hydrate with all the maple leaves and everything. I thought it was just you saying A after drinking pure syrup. Yep. Fun fact, while I am Canadian, I don't actually say A. It's just not a thing I say. It's not part of my vocabulary. All right, Miss also redeemed Got Milk Hydrate, which is also kind of a Canadian thing. Because in Canada, we got these. We've got milk in bags, and then we put the bag in the container. So, Got Milk Hydrate just became me deciding to do this. Milk straight from the bag. That's about as close as you can get to the cow. This is amazing. I'm glad you think so, Ian. All right. Misbeliefs also redeemed another redeem, and she knows what she's doing because I'm wearing this. I'm wearing this suit. All right, this is what Miss wanted. All right, Miss redeemed this redeem. Ada misbeliefs. All right, there you go, Miss. I hope you're happy with that redeem. She redeemed the very breathy Ara redeem. All right, I gotta put this stuff back, and then we gotta welcome Arcana into the stream. Give me a second, everybody.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
All right, went through all of this. Wait, went through all of them. That's my favorite? Yeah, that's all of Mrs. favorite redeems. All right, I'm glad. Yeah, glad you people are liking it. Found Nathan 4 months ago. Oh yeah, it has been that long. Wait, you've been subscribed the entire time, Miss? Your subscriber for a month of trimestery was earlier today. All right, let's grab a clip of Arcana.
We'll just stare at the pink ceiling.
Is Arcana hiding in Enkonomia? Is he hiding in the walls of Enkonomia?
Oh, that sounds like fun. You had a watch party. Cool.
No one will ever find him there. Whoa!
Did you guys see that?
Was that Hu Tao?
I knew that would happen. That was fun.
Who that? Oh, was that Bennett? I just saw someone just fly right down. That was Bennett. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. All right, that was great. I'm so excited to be here. Can't wait to catch more streams. Yo, I need to make sure I do not forget to follow you, Kiwi. All right, there's the follow button. Sweet. Following now. I gotta catch some of your streams. That clip from yours was amazing. All right, Arcana, are you around? Are you doing good? You all right? What's up? How was your stream? All right, I'll try playing a little bit of the game now. Like, sometimes we play Genshin here. Just every once in a while, it happens. It's just a thing. Might do.
The tides beckon.
Oh, he's much better today? Was he not doing well recently? And I missed out on something that was going wrong? Alright, these enemies. Oh my god, I'm already dead. Wow, I have to restart. Alright, it's just chat. That's what people say Genshin streams are. It's just chatting, but with a pretty background. And then sometimes a whole bunch of murders in the background. You know, when your daily commissions. Remember back in the Mondstadt days? Do you guys remember Mondstadt when every daily commission was like, yo, there's some hilly trolls over there. Go commit a crime. Yeah, the corrosion dogs are so deadly. Like, what the heck? My team with, like, barely any other healer earlier had no problem with them.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up.
All right, broke him early. That was good.
Judgment.
Let's get one of those out there. Try to get Shungling going again. It'll take her a bit. Alright, let's go on to... Alright, pick up the chili pepper. Not often you actually get that chili pepper. Who likes chili peppers? Who likes spicy food? Or the red hot chili peppers, either one. I'm down for either one. You know, you got the band or the food. Both are pretty good. I'm gonna heal Bennett a little bit here. We gotta talk to people. Why would we ever talk to people, bozo? Nobody's real. We're all just words on a screen. Alright, either Hilly-Tro murder or find a key for that one guy, true. That one guy just always dropping his keys. We gotta go find him. Both! You like both, miss. Nice. Have to go and fix my hair. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too. Wait, I've been pronouncing your name wrong. It looks like Ian. Wait, Ian is Princess Wanderer. Did you just go by Ian? Nice meeting you as well. Have a good one. All right, Pranav is also both. You don't like spicy food, Denji. What kind of food do you like? Ian, all right, I'll go with that. Sounds good. Have a good one. Nice meeting you as well. All right. The challenge here is not to die. That's what I'm going to try to do. I will attempt it.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Luckily, I can kind of hit them from far away. Helps a little bit, but oh man. Shinobu's not doing great. I gotta get more healing on, what's her name? Nahida. Burst back, good.
Silence.
Does my Traveler even have the right weapon on him? He's supposed to have Fav Sword to help battery the team. Don't know if he's got Fav Sword or not.
Lightning, terrified! Our bond is strong.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Bow your head.
All right, these guys now. Yeah. All right, the plan, we already got 3 stars here. So the important part is letting them juggle Nivelette. That's the important part. That's how you play floor 12 of the Abyss. Just get juggled. And then they run away and you can't get them.
Everyone hold hands.
Maybe we'll let Shinobu heal a little bit. The Princess Wanderer is a joke that came from Kiwi, really? What's the story there? Is Scaramouche supposed to be a princess in some world? In some way?
I see everything.
Alright, that other guy will come over here, right? Well, like, wow. Nivelette hits from so far away, I'm surprised.
Propagate.
Give everyone some healing.
Commit to memory.
Silence.
There we go. Oh, I hope he doesn't blow all of his HP from that. Well, to me, spicy food is just anything you put pepper in. Wait, like black pepper? That's like plain black pepper with the twist and the grind, and then it fall in the flakes. That's it? As long as it doesn't have pepper. Whoa. The only red hot chili pepper I don't like is the JoJo stand. People were talking about JoJo stands in chat earlier, and I've never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Wait, Nathan, didn't you watch the video redeem? No, I did not see that video redeem. Thank you for reminding me, Bozo. I'll have to do that one for you. Let me just save this over here. Let me get to it. Yeah, his beam goes so far. Yeah, I'm surprised. I did not think it would go that far. Any pepper at all. Reason being my tongue does not serve well to pepper. Wait, so like also things like jalapeno peppers? Ghost peppers?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
What's the other one? Carolina pepper? There's something else that's super hot. All right, this is Bozo's video reaction redeem. It's called The Average Canadian Robbery versus the Average American Robbery. Habanero peppers, that's a good one.
Good morning, everyone. Would you be so kind as to give me all your money? Certainly, sir.
So the first one was the Canadian. I'm guessing this is the American one now.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Put the money in my ass, nigga!
Oh, I screwed up. I was trying to hear the whispering before. I was like, I can't really hear what he's saying. He was like, he was practicing. He was put the money in the bag. Just put the money in the bag. And then he goes in and says the wrong thing. Oh my god. Classic. I mean, everyone knows. That's your classic robbery. As long as it's spicy, that's a no for me. Gotcha, Genji. Denji. Genji? Shinji? Shinji, that's your name. Just kidding.
Freeze!
You can't run! Everybody stand back!
Oh, they misspin it, which is what I wanted to happen. The Chungling. Oh, the batteries. Shinji! Who's seen that anime? Wait, does anybody in chat watch anime? Don't tell me I'm the only one.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's out of the frying pan, punishment! You can't run!
She got him.
Freeze!
I can snapshot this. Nice.
Judgment!
Maybe we... Oh no, it's doing that thing. The one move. that always destroys everybody.
So sorry.
I just saw a Canadian had to redeem it. Whoa, where's the Canadian bozo? Where did you see one?
You can't run.
I've heard they're very popular now. They're very in fashion.
What a punishment! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Alright, she got her burst back. Alright, this might be a good opportunity to get everybody's energy back.
Let's light it up!
Can I beat it with just skills right now? Alright, it's all up to Guoba.
Freeze.
33k melt on Kaya, pretty good.
Dodge this.
Come on, guys. Just beat it. Just beat it. I feel like there's someone named Shinji in an anime I watched. Oh, do you, Denji? Oh, nah, you're not alone. I have just about 7 tabs open with just anime right now. All right, Denji, what are all of them? Are all of them JoJo's? Nah, I've never seen anime. What is that? Something to do with animals? You're close. The MC in Evangelion is named Shinji. That is true. Wait, that's where you remember it from? Oh, wait, you weren't joking. Yeah, that is it. Neon Genesis Evangelion. All right, Chamber 2, second half. First half was good. We had full HP, full energy. We got to go in like that into the last chamber.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
All right, you check it. Oh, they're doing... I meant to be on Nouvellette. Nouvellette does not seem like the best choice for this particular fight without a shield. I'm getting wrecked without a shield here. Wow, they do a lot of damage. I am trying to heal, and Shinobu just can't heal. They do so much damage, she can't heal enough. Alright, they're either all JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or they're all... what's the one I'm thinking of?
What's the hurry?
The one where they go with the swimmers and the swim competition, the one I haven't seen. It starts with a K. I forget what it's called. Alright, I'm okay. Had to deal with something. Oh, okay. Good to know, Arcana. Glad everything's okay.
Freeze.
Oh man, this guy's just not wanting to end.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Punishment. Yeah.
All right, how was stream, Arcana?
Oh, so sorry.
What did you get up to today? You gonna pull for Risley? And if yes, then does he replace your Kaya? Well, to answer your question, nope. I'm not currently planning on pulling for Risley. He might be like a kind of person who would replace my Kaya, but I'm perfectly happy with my Kaya right now. My Kaya isn't the best, but I have him C6, so he's pretty good at C6. Like, you can tell C6 because the 4 icicles there.
Dodge this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was looking at icicles and then it was just over. Well, I'm gonna die here anyway, so it's fine. Worcestershire sauce! You guys try to say that 5 times fast. Worcestershire sauce. You almost spelled it right, Kaide, too. Okay, well, yeah, it went okay, but my music option is dead? What do you mean music option? What is the music option, Arcana? Dr. Stone New World? Wait, is that like a second, like a continuation of Dr. Stone? Misfit of Demon King Academy, don't know that one. Eminence and Shadow, don't know that one. Shield Hero, I've heard of it, never seen it. JJK? Don't know that one. Devil is a Part-Timer, heard that one as well, never seen it. All right, Yai is the one I want to show. Yes, I am open to being roasted. Sounds good, Envy. I'm pulling for Ridesley only because his JPVA is the same as Yotaro. Or Jotaro? I haven't seen whatever the anime that is, so I don't know how they pronounce it. That is cool. My playlist for stream was YouTube. Last thing I want is ads. Oh, yeah, you don't really... I mean, you could, if you paid for YouTube, that would kind of save you from the ads. Like, YouTube Premium, a million times better than having ads in YouTube. Ads are awful. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen! Alright, I didn't know JJK was short for Jujutsu Kaisen. Dr. Stone New World is the... Oh, it's just the 3rd season of Dr. Stone? They have names? Alright, Envy wanted me to review their Yae Miko. Alright. Here's a review of this Yae Miko. You've got a Yae Miko at C4 with a Kagura's Verite with a 55% crit rate and 55% crit damage. Triple crowned. You know what, Envy? I think I see a major flaw in this Yae Miko. You've only got C4. That's probably your biggest problem with this Yae Miko right now. You've only got C4. See, the thing is, you definitely want to spend like a couple $100 more to get C6. Or, if you're free to play, save for like a few more years just to get C6, because C4 is like, pfft, it's not worth it. It's only C4. Like, why would you waste your time stopping at C4? Just get C6 already. It's so easy. You just do 2 pulls, just get 1 Yae Miko in each 1 pull, and then you have C6. Like, why wouldn't you just do that? Just go for it. It's easy. And then R1 Kagura's Verite. I mean, that's cool. You could have had an R5 Widsith, though. I don't know why you wouldn't put an R5 Widsith on Kagura's Verite. R1? I mean, put a Widsith. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta take your Kagura's Verite, then take an R5 Widsith, put it on top of the Kagura's Verite, and then you do like 3 times as much damage. That's the plan. That's what you gotta do. Alright, I see you've got 4-piece Golden Troop. Okay, yeah, sure. That's her best in slot. And I like how you had this this Electro piece on the Electro set that you probably had from your previous farming on the artifacts. I like how that stuck around. It even has a lot of crit damage. But you know what your biggest problem is in your artifacts? Crit rate too low. I think you know this. I think you can tell. Crit rate obviously way too low for this amount of crit damage. You gotta get the crit rate higher. Otherwise, she's only gonna crit 55% of the time. Do you like missing out on 200% more damage 45% of the time? I don't think you do. You probably want to get a lot more crit rate. Look, this one, lots of crit rate damage, no crit rate. Lots of crit 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 damage, no crit rate. It's like a pattern in all of these. Get more crit rate. Anyway. Widsith isn't consistent enough for me. No, but when you take the Widsith and you combine it with Kagura's Verite, you make a catalyst sandwich, if you will. Then it's good. Domain hates you? That sucks, Envy. That really sucks. I know, you're probably trying to go for more crit rate, because, like, you need the more crit rate to balance out the crit damage. Like, it's okay to lose some crit damage to get more crit rate. Because actually, mathematically speaking, having your crit rate go up is going to make you do more overall damage than having your crit damage go up at this point. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that review. Sometimes we do wacky reviews here, especially when I see constellations on 5 stars. It's still a pretty good Miko overall. It's really, to be honest, it's just the crit rate. Everything else is great. And stronger 1s and 0s. Imagine not having money to get stronger pixels. Yeah. I want my pixels as strong as possible. I want them to be like, blam! Kablowy! Her better ratio was on a different set. That makes sense. Alright. Fusion! Ha! Yes! Fusion! Ha! Exactly! Do the fusion on the weapons. Most anime now give each season a different name? Since when, Kaede? Since when? You say most anime now. Like starting in 2020? Starting in 2023? Well, if Dr. Stone started in 2020, that would make sense. Going for C6 next rerun? Oh, okay, well, you are going for C6. Well, good for you. I'm glad. I hope you get C6. And I hope it doesn't take you too many pulls to get it either. Want to know her ratio on my best set? Yes. It better be like 500 crit rate to 3,000 crit damage. Otherwise, I'm not impressed. Oh no, Denji, you gotta do a D-Luke review? Oh baby. Alright, you better have a better gilded 4-piece. Could be better than 4-piece Golden Troop for Aggravate? Oh, Gilded is better for Aggravate, Mito? Mito. Yeah, Mito. 72, 221? That's pretty good. You might as well just stick on that set. Although, no, just kidding. Golden Troop is really good. Still farming Gilded too? Nice. Yeah, I think it's like Golden Troop for everything. And then Gilded, just better for Aggravate specifically.
Scatter! Germinate!
Be sanctified.
No, guys, stop hitting me while I'm trying to do the charge attack. It's really not cool. Hey, he sustained a few hits though and didn't even blink. Alright, Nahita's got something going on here.
On my part. Silence.
First. Dispersed. Ah, it doesn't have the M you want? That makes sense.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, with Aggravate, you definitely gotta have the M on there. Oh, they friggin' interrupted him. That's what happens when you play him without a shield. Alright, I'm gonna heal everybody. And hope I don't die. At the very least, I can hit them with that right now. Dang! Shinobu's healing just doesn't stop sometimes. She's incredible. Wait, if I do this, I'll be able to trigger Nahita.
Silence.
Everyone hold hands.
Is this gonna be a good idea? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're going into the third chamber. We're pretty much ready. We've got most of our HP and energy, and what the heck just happened to Shinobu at the end there? I just saw her HP just drop. Alright, I don't know when it started, since there's some older anime that has different names for each season. I can't think of any. I think almost, like, basically all the anime I've ever watched was just season 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, and which ones do it other than Dr. Stone? Throw me some names of anime, guys. Which ones have names in the seasons other than Dr. Stone? Almost done with Gilded set. Just need a good circlet. All right. Her turrets, yeah, her turrets do more damage with the M. Yeah, her Cookie's healing. It is insane. Like, because I have, what is it, C2? I think it's C2 that extends the duration of her healing. It's pretty good. Wait, Demon Slayer does that too? What? I've always heard people say, like, season 2 of Demon Slayer. It has a name? Oh, JoJo's does it. No wonder. I haven't seen JoJo's. Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War. Huh. Wait, but Bleach has had, like, 1,000,000 seasons, hasn't it? Are you sure? Didn't they do, like, seasons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then do names or something? They're, like, arcs. Okay, alright, so, like, let's talk about something like I have seen, Hunter x Hunter. Like, we know Hunter x Hunter has arcs. Like, Chimera Ant arc. I guess I would think about Hunter x Hunter in terms of arcs. I wouldn't actually call it by seasons, although there are also seasons in it. Like, it is split into seasons. Oh, also, I guess Monogatari. They have seasons, but they also have names. That one definitely does have names. It's like... Owari Monogatari is like one of the season names. Alright, I know some anime. I have seen some anime that do that. I lied. I have seen multiple anime that do that. Gundam also. Is Gundam good? I've never seen Gundam. Like the Swordsmith Village arc. Yeah, stuff like that. And Fate. Does One Piece? Does One Piece. Or is One Piece like everything is just all the time? It's just always numbers. It's too much One Piece. Oh, see, I came into this without enough energy, and that's really gonna blow it for me.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
No. Booba, get them. You can't run. Punishment.
Well, she's almost dead, so that's kind of good.
Out of my sight. Everybody stand back.
Oh, so sorry.
Start with this. And then what's the trick for getting these two to group up? How do you do that?
Nice and spicy.
Did I scare you? Freeze.
Lights out.
There's gotta be some sort of trick.
Let's light it up.
Oh, the Bond of Life. Don't you guys Bond of Life me. Well, Bennett's dead anyway. One Piece is just different arcs, is it now? Has it always been different arcs? Are you sure? Wait, it's just one really, really long season one. Alright, that makes sense. Can I say Peace D's nuts? No, you cannot, Bozo. You cannot say that. You're not allowed to say that. Use Kazuha? Dang, that would be good. Kazuha would be a good one to use here. That is a good idea. What are the enemies here? What's on this side? Maybe a more AoE focused team would be better. Jean can yeet them together. That's good. One Piece never had a real end to a season? Whoa. So it's just like they just throw out episodes and then take some breaks and then more episodes and then some breaks and then more episodes. That's cool. I should have put Guoba out earlier. That would have been smart. What if I were actually a smart gamer? Guys, can you imagine if I were a smart gamer? That would be crazy.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let's light it up.
And she's over here.
Out of my sight. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Lights out.
And whoa, I don't have
Will be frozen in time.
Wait, what if I stand here? Will they come to me? Will they come to me? They'll hit me from far away. That's what they'll do. That's one thing that they'll do.
Did I scare you?
Judgment.
50 more points. All right, it's coming. It's coming, Denji.
Did I scare you?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A gift for you. To get frostbite.
Actually, juggling them with someone like Kazuha would be super helpful. What the heck? That was a one-shot.
Unexpected.
Wow, see, these are the girls that are super hard to beat when they're the special enemies.
Is this my final?
Yeah, if they've got Bond of Life on you, you're kind of doomed. But who is a healing team with Kazuha? Mono Pyro. Yeah, it's something to juggle them. What the heck would juggle these two? This is a really strong 4-star team, but it just doesn't work well against these particular enemies because they stand way too far apart, and that's just really gonna lose me time. I can't take them out one at a time. That's way too slow. I need to group them, so I'm going to need a Kazuha team. Probably Freeze team would be a good idea. Just thought of that. I might want to do a freeze team. Sucrose could do it. She probably could do it too. Kazuha's got better suck powers. Kazuha's just better at sucking than Sucrose is. Look, I'm no offense to Sucrose. She's good, but Kazuha just knows how to suck. All right, where is this guy? I want to put him back on freeze set. Archon is Venti though. That's true. Venti is the ultimate at sucking. He's really the best at it. Can't deny. Ale. Yup, ale. That for sure was an ale. Where's my Blizzard Strayer? Was it, which is the good one? I think it's this one? Yeah, this one. That's about right for a Kaya. That looks right. Shao cannot suck though, unfortunately. That is true. Shao cannot suck. He can't do it. It's just not in his nature. I'm getting kind of bored of the Genshin music. Who wants some background music? Let's turn this off. Get background music going. Oh, Wanderer also? No, Wanderer can suck. Guys, Wanderer can suck. You just gotta do his burst, and then he sucks a bit. Yo, Hazo has some suck power, that is true. Beal? Oz? Beal? Welcome in, thank you for following. I hope I didn't butcher your name too hard. What's the song? Time has... Beyond Memory, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I want to start this with. I just really feel like listening to this song, okay? Don't judge. Yeah, it should be fine. You don't have Wanderer Envy? Oh, yeah. It helps if you have him to learn how his burst works and actually feel it. Finish Klee event on your friend's account. Dang, very kind of you to do that for your friend, Kaede. Wow, that was fast, and you beat it before I beat Abyss. I thought you could, and you did. Suckless Animo Boy. Oof. Poor Shao. Right. Wait a minute. Why do you have to give me false hope, Wathan? What do you mean false hope, Bozo? What are you talking about? All right, all fine. People mistake my name all the time. Wait, did I do it right? Is it... Wait a minute. Is that like B? Is that like B and then Laws as in Legend of Zelda? Should I call you B? Anyone can suck as long as they have the Viridescent Hunt bow? Whoa, I don't have that bow because I'm free to play, so I wouldn't know what a Battle Pass weapon is like. So how does that bow work? Like you do some attacks or a charge attack and then it has crowd control, suckage? All right, I wanted a Kazuha freeze team on first half, right? Yeah, let's try a freeze team. Yeah, a freeze team should be good. A freeze team should work pretty good here. Call me B or B Laws. Cool. All right, B Laws sounds kind of cool. And then B also works. Yo, Reynolds? I saw R-E-Y and I was like, Ray! Nolds. 47, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, then you gave me false hope by seeing your novelette. Then I remembered mine sucks. Oh, because mine does damage. Look, all right, before I go in, just so you guys know, this is my novelette's talents right now. So if you thought he was doing a lot of damage, it's because I got his weapon. I got lucky on the weapon banner and got his weapon. So his talents could be leveled a bit more. Do I have any things? Nope. I'm just not farming. I'll level his talents when I get the stuff. Even Child can suck. Yes, he will use Viridescent Hunt. Yo, Reynolds, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. Crits brings a mini tornado. Crits? Who's crits? Mini tornado. Wait a minute. Child doesn't crit. Don't you guys try to fool me. Child doesn't crit. That doesn't happen. Okay, so if I have, like, him... I guess I'll go Xingqiu. But either Rosaria or Shenhe, probably... Shenhe's gonna want a Fav polearm, and I don't have Fav... What is it, Fav Spear? Favonius Lance! It's Fav Lance. I don't have it on it right now, it's on Rosaria, and I'm too lazy to go back out and change it. So we're gonna go with this team. What's good on the other half? Alright, we got the rock guys, so we're gonna need a lot of water. Oh man. Well, that's not the best choice on that half. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, yeah. Electrocharge would be good, except until you get to the boss at the end. So we're gonna do Hyper Bloom. But we're gonna do this Hyper Bloom team instead. We're gonna use that classic team. Too bad I have to put Xingqiu in the first half. Having Yelan and Xingqiu in the same half is super nice. Neuvillette is broken to oblivion. He's pretty dang good. Probably even without his weapon. I probably didn't need to get his weapon. I just wanted it. Because I had not gotten a 5-star weapon in so long. And I had a billion Mystic Enhancement ores. And it's Kaide's fault why I had all the Mystic Enhancement ores. And so I just wanted a 5-star weapon to use them on. No C1, coward, envy, I'm free to play. I'm not wasting my primos on constellations. Crit hits are strong, for sure. Hits that crit make a mini tornado at the enemy's location. Oh, Viridescent Hunt, you crit and then you do the tornado. Okay, I understand. You did nothing, Kaide. You know what you did. You know what you did. Yeah, Freeze Cup is good at first half. Thank you. I got the right idea, Reynolds. All right, Denji wants me to review Diluc. All right, a Diluc review. I don't know if I've even ever reviewed Diluc before. I have no clue. All right, we've got C2 Diluc with Wolf's Gravestone. Triple crowned. With a decent crit rate, crit ratio, could have more crit rate to get this closer to 1-to-2 ratio. He's got a bit of elemental mastery. Would be nice to see a little bit more elemental mastery on some substats here, but it's Crimson Witch of Flames domain.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
You don't get good pieces in Crimson Witch. This is a very good flower here. Very good flower. Very good feather as well. 13% crit rate. Very nice. This Sans. This goblet. See, that's why. The goblet always gets you. You want more crit rate on the goblet, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, you want to try to get a crit damage circlet on Diluc because he ascends with crit rate. So then you gotta get more of your crit rate with substats, and it's hard. It's hard. These two pieces, perfect. You don't need to touch these. They got attack percent. Up here a little bit, some HP, that's fine. If you can get more crit rate on the Sands and the Goblet, then he'd be perfect. But otherwise, like, this is already pretty good. Like, it's just micro optimizations at that point. Like, you want to get more crit rate, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Diluc's supremacy from Denji. Yeah, Crimson Witch of Pain, exactly. Exactly, like, look at this. Like, it was great. It had crit damage. It had crit rate. But it all rolled into crit damage when you needed more crit rate. Like, at least it ran into crit. At least that. But who knows? Maybe you get another piece. Maybe it's got some EM substats. That would be nice. Otherwise, pretty darn good Diluc. Very good Diluc. Want it just because he's broken? I pulled and finally got Gravesword. Finally got Gravesword after 3 years? Dang. That was a long time to wait for a Wolf's Gravestone. That is unfortunate.
Dodge this. Judgment. Rim cutter. Punishment.
Fallen leaves.
Alright, too bad you can't freeze this guy.
Oh, so.
You just gotta live with it, though.
Lights out. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Don't get frostbite. As one with wind and cloud.
Alright.
Freeze.
Kazuha's burst is already going. Good.
Judgment.
Dodge this.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be slower because you can't freeze him, but you gotta live with it.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it.
It's really only sad that I didn't get till then because you main D-Luke. Dang, yeah. That is unfortunate. Took that long to get it.
Adorn my night.
With Ebb, like, while being a D-Luke main. Alright, Xingqiu's healing went... Xingqiu's healing went onto Rosaria, which is fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
I'm gonna want to get some healing on Kazuha, though. Try to avoid this attack, whatever's coming here.
Lights out.
Well, everyone needs more healing now. Oh, whoa, what is this?
Body and mind.
Oh, it's kind of like one of those attacks. At least it's pretty easy to dodge. Oh, still don't have Primordial Jadewing Spear? Dang. Yeah, some of those standard banner pieces they're just really hard to get. Alright, give me some healing, please. Luckily, I don't think this is not the half with the dogs, so I should be okay here. What is this attack? Whoa! So many attacks I've never seen from this guy. Alright, he sends out a bunch of fish. Oh, you can dodge it. Alright, it's pretty dodgeable.
Time to act. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Yeah.
Hit him from afar. Get more HP onto Rosaria. Alright, almost ready. Wait, give it a sec. There we go. Oh, here we go. Really? He had to do the big hit on Xingqiu right there. Ugh. Everybody loves Xingqiu's healing, right? Xingqiu's solo healer? That's the best way. You know what? Why didn't I build more HP on my Xingqiu? I should really focus more on making him a healer.
Body and mind.
Yes, yes, he did. He really did, Bozo. Just had to go and blow my whole thing that I was trying to do. Oh, and there he goes again. Some more damage. Dodged most of that. I gotta get my energy back. My controller has been pretty bad recently for some reason. Alright, heal a bit more, Xingqiu, please. Oh, that is a pretty big... Whoa! For literally no reason.
No, my sword. Body and...
Controller acting out.
You can't run.
Oh, I broke his shield or whatever.
Dodge this.
There we go. All right, first half finally done. Xingqiu healing is life for my Hu Tao, because I like to have her 4,000 to 8,000 HP. Yeah, Xingqiu, great pairing with Hu Tao. Solo healer, might not be so good. Yeah, do better here with a Pyro team. What could I do with... I don't want to do Mono Pyro. You're not wrong, Azu. Pyro would be better against that enemy. But I really want Freeze for the rest of the Abyss.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
The whole point is to freeze the enemies in the next two chambers so that they can't hurt me as much.
Propagate. This may turn a little. Yeah, I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
All right, the main thing is just surviving this chamber.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah, commit it to memory. Dissipate.
A good burst, that gives me some time to reset a bit.
Things are about to get dicey.
I know it's silly, but I did Bennett, Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Hu Tao? That's an interesting team. Like, that works. Oh, where's this guy?
Stop right there.
Wait, if I hit this, will it hit one of them? Alright, it's all up to Yelan now.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Oh, they're all grouped! This has never happened before. I've never gotten them all grouped like this before. If I did this, this would actually help a bit.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, might as well throw... No, give me Shinobu for heals.
Gotcha.
There we go. It's just Shinobu who's a little low on the HP, but that's fine. She'll be okay. She's not C6 or anything, but she'll probably be fine. This team is the definition of throwing broken characters together. They're all great characters, and it works in Mono Pyro, so why not? Mostly used Xiangling Q on Bennett Q, yeah, for the snapshot. But then attacked with Hu Tao outside of the healing circle. Smart. So you snapshot, move outside of the circle so you don't get healed too much with your Hu Tao. That's good gameplay, Azu. Definitely good gameplay. Alright, Pranav. Genshin character review. You can choose anyone you like. Alright. I'll choose anyone I like from your team to review then. Alright, let's see who I should pick before I show you guys. Ooh. Alright, I actually want to review this character because no one's ever asked me to review a child before. And I really like this build because you're using the new Hydro set on him. I think that's really interesting because I don't think I've seen anybody use this new set. And it totally should work for him. Gives him more Hydro damage bonus, more attack. Like, it's probably comparable to 4-piece Heart of Depth. Like, it probably just ends up being substats. So if you've got good substats, and it looks like you've got really good substats on this set, this is going to be a great child. C1 as well. Where's the... I don't know why this isn't leveled up. Are you working on this? It's Tartag with an Aqua Simulacra. Very nice. I mean, there's not a whole lot to say here. Like, this is really good. The fact that you got child up to 71% crit rate is incredible. And like, all it took was a crit rate circlet and then 4 pieces with good crit rate on them. You got 4 pieces of good crit rate up to 71%. That's really nice. And then your crit damage. I can't believe all of your pieces, they've got good crit rate and incredible crit damage. Like, this is a really well built Tartaglia. He doesn't really need the auto levels. Does he not? But does he, don't you like do charge attacks with him? Oh wait, I guess if you're not using Heart of Depth, you don't really need to as much. But like, you press his E and then he goes into E mode. Doesn't that scale? Doesn't the attacks after you go into his like slashing mode scale off of normal though? Does it not? I don't know. I don't have him. So I apologize if I get that wrong. Your first 5-star in Genshin, carrying you since 1.1. Nice. Ranked 50 on Akasha. Cool. I don't use Akasha, so I don't look at that. But that's nice that he's ranked so high. That's clearly very good. I don't know what a C1 does either. I don't know much about 5-star constellations. The E is only on skill damage. Really? Whoa. I really thought he's one of those characters where like he just changes his normals to Hydro or something. I did not know it all scales on the E. That's cool. Melee mode scales on skill. Dang. I learned something today. I learned something about Child. Well, he's one of those characters that I'll probably never get. Because one of the old characters I'm trying to get still is Albedo. I don't have an Albedo, and I would like to have one. We'll see if I can get one someday. C1 reduces... No way! C1 reduces his skill cooldown? Oh, man. That is a great constellation to have. That is very nice. Alright. This half is... I forget what it is. Oh, it's these guys.
Clouds high. The birds
Rain cutter.
The wind knows me.
Punishment.
Don't get frostbite.
Maybe I can shove this guy towards the other one. Nope, that didn't work.
Judgment.
Freeze. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, he'll hit him and then save it for this guy.
Blow my sword.
Dodge this.
Shiver.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wait, can I group that guy over towards me? Oh, I pulled him in a little bit. Not bad. Alright, Xingqiu, get your stuff back out here. Alright, more grouping. Yes.
Judgment. Punishment.
Don't get frostbite. Free.
Oh, this guy's doing that attack. Luckily, he's gone. He's done.
You can't run.
Alright, let's get some healing here. This is the second half. Wow! Wait, nope, just kidding. This is first half. Never mind. I thought I was gonna be like, whoa, I'm so close to being... Like, I'm done the chamber already? Dang. Nope. I'm so excited, too.
Rain.
Alright, second half. Just gotta not blow it on the second half. First half is... Everybody's ready. Thanks for the review. No problem. Thanks for redeeming. Got Albedo by accident on his first banner? And it was on Christmas? Wow, what a Christmas present. Getting it by accident. That sounds pretty nice.
Springboard.
Here comes the catch. Our bond is strong.
Propagate.
Ooh, give me some heals, please, Shinobu. Shinobu, give me the heals. I didn't get enough heals. Oh, I guess they really want you to stand far away and use Numa attacks from Neuvillette. Is that it? Is that the idea? But I can't do Hyper Bloom if I use Neuvillette, so what do I gotta do? Use a pure... No. There are no Hydro characters that are off field who will also still attack.
Cool it. Into the wind.
Let me weave you a verse.
Automatically while your main character's on field. That is unfortunate.
Falling leaves. Adorn my
judgment. Lights out.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, suck him in. That's good.
As one with wind and cloud. Oh, so sorry.
The Christmas present was insane that day because I got cutscene on Standard Better too. Wow, those are good times. Playing Genshin back in the past.
Judgment.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Alright, I'm gonna try to take this guy out before he takes me out because Kazuha's almost dead.
Rain outlines your fate. Punishment.
Freeze.
Alright, there we go. And now Kazuha's gonna have some fun learning to heal.
Birds call.
Witness the power of Gwa.
Oh, so sorry.
Yes, judgment.
Wind strike.
Yeah, oh no, Kazuha on life support. That guy. Just has to do his like big thing where he spins around a whole lot. Will these guys be able to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more HP on the final chamber. Wow, this guy is so easy to dodge.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, Rosaria needs a little more HP as well. Just got a beefy feather for Neuvillette. Nice. Does it have crit rate, crit damage,
Time to
and
act.
HP?
No, my sword.
Alright, let's give this to Rosaria. Everybody will be like evenly healthed. Should be alright. And EM? That would be like a perfect feather for him.
Rain outlines
Crit
your
rate, crit
fate.
damage, energy reach. No, wait. Crit rate, crit damage, HP, and EM. That'd be really good stuff. Alright, who's mostly on field? Alright, well, Kazuha has the lowest amount of HP. So I'll give it to him. Beefy in my standards. Yeah, it's like, can you imagine actually having a perfect artifact? That stuff doesn't actually happen in real life. Not to normal people. That stuff's illegal. Oh my god! What? How much health did Nahida have? And they just one-shot her. I did all that work healing with Xingqiu, and they one-shot Nahida. This is bullshit. Guys, I think they're cheating. I mean, what teams do you take against that? Like, who shields
No, my sword.
and still does enough damage with Neuvillette against AoE, against wolves, and also single target against the one boss? There's no team that satisfies all those requirements. Someone in chat's gonna tell a team that satisfies all the requirements, aren't they?
Adorn my night into the wind.
Alright, have a good lurk, Denji. Need to get some sleep for tomorrow. Yes, good idea. I also need to sleep for tomorrow. Not that I'm doing anything tomorrow other than weekend stuff.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Yeah, getting this guy out sooner than is nice. 20% crit damage, 40% HP, some flat HP, some ER. It's pretty nice.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, get some healing on this guy.
Let me weave you a verse.
As one with wind and cloud.
And Rosaria is on life support already. Everybody's on life support. No, you're gonna get frozen. That's my goal. You stay frozen. Stop bothering me.
Lights out.
Shao by himself because he's strong? Are you...
I am...
You're not wrong. How did he get unfrozen? What did he even do? I was applying cryo and hydro. You're right. Shao by himself could do it. Theoretically.
Adorn my
ring cutter. No, my sword. Judgment. Punishment.
Don't get frostbite.
Yo, Ashuri plays Genshin. Thanks for following. Hope you're doing well.
You can't run.
Oh, there goes my controller. That was the best time for that to happen.
Let me weave you a verse.
Maybe I should set up Bluetooth some other way. I don't know. I don't know why that happens. Looking for new Genshin streamers to watch. Really? I'm a Genshin streamer. Whoa. How did that happen? Hey, oh, we are in a bussy. And wow, look, another enemy that would be amazing if I had, like, ranged attacks. Wait a minute, I figured out who you need to beat this. I know who satisfies all the requirements. It's Ganyu. Just use Ganyu and you're fine. That's all you gotta do. Heal me, Xingqiu.
Adorn my no, my sword.
That was the secret all along. It was always Ganyu. That's what everybody needs. Everybody needs a Ganyu. I'm just gonna reset because I hate healing with Xingqiu. You think Ashri plays Genshin? No, do you? I mean, I was just guessing, but maybe. Wait, Bozo, you're not a Genshin streamer? That surprises me. I thought everybody was a Genshin streamer. Call it a bussy because it's pain in my bussy. Yeah, it's a pretty big pain.
Freeze. Clouds high. The birds witness the power of Kawhi.
It's pretty bad sometimes. Like, this rotation, significantly harder than the last rotation. I'm not a big fan of it.
Wind strike.
Oh, and then I healed the wrong character.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
As one with wind.
All right, if I just keep this guy frozen, it might all be fine.
This moment will be frozen in time.
No, stay frozen, bro. Where's... Oh, this guy with the Dendro is really messing things up for me.
You can't run. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh man, maybe I should take this guy out first. Maybe that's the plan. Take him out first. So he can't shoot me with his Dendro. Wait, no, it's abuse. Yeah, it does abuse you. You won't play Ganyu for your life? Yeah, me either, Bozo. I have an alt account with a Ganyu on it, and I don't like playing Ganyu. Except for Freeze Ganyu. Freeze Ganyu's great. I can't do Melt Ganyu, because I don't have a good shielder. But still, not fun. You have Ganyu? Was it Ganyu main before Yilen came, then Nivelette? Oh, so you're up to using Nivelette now, Sherry?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Alright, what if I staggered these guys a bit? And then came in, freeze them like this. Good rotation.
Don't get frostbite.
Alright, so I'll focus on this guy.
Clouds high.
Why is he not getting frozen? Because I don't have any Hydro.
You can't run.
Oh, and then that guy's gonna do that. Wait.
Sorry.
Oh, he's frozen. Wait, this guy's gonna die so fast. Yes! That gives me so much time just to go chill. This was a great plan. It all worked out.
Adorn my
witness the power of Shiver. Rain outlines your face.
Oh, this is good. This is real good.
Dodge this. Wind strike.
And I'll get some more heals. Yo, let's do this.
You can't run.
Oh, Xingqiu. No, he's gonna do that. Oh, man. If Xingqiu just didn't have such a crazy cooldown on his skill.
Judgment.
Yeah, Kaya 30k. Yep, he can do 30k on his skill. He's pretty good. Nuvi main, trying to do vape Nuvi? Nuvi, Mona, Sucrose, and Xiangling. Wait, Xiangling's got to be doing the vaping. Probably, because you'd have, like, a good amount of Hydro application with both Mona and Nivelette. Unless somehow Xiangling can apply that much Pyro. May go to bed? Don't want it, but I must? Maybe. Bozo, you should. I mean, I should go to bed, too. But, like, I'm really trying to just beat this thing.
Bro. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm getting tired of not being alive during this. I want to win. I'm trying really hard here.
Here comes the catch. Stand with me.
Alright, we need some heals. Here. Shackle me that I might be destroyed? What is that? What did I just get? What did I deserve for that?
Germinate!
Game's up. Fun's over.
No! No, no, leave me. Leave me be.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a home.
Dodge and run. Run and hit.
Commit it to memory.
Alright, let's get some healing. They're pretty close to done. I'll do good healing now. Alright, he's ready. Yelan will be ready soon.
Gotcha.
14k on a charge attack, that's kind of alright. I like how they're kind of not doing anything now.
Quietly now.
There we go. That should not count. Those extra hits afterwards should not count. She should have full HP going into the next floor. Refuse to pull Ganyu, Hibiki. So many times just because I think the charge up playstyle is boring? Yup, that's why I didn't pull... Just a second, I'm gonna reset this. That's why I did not pull Linny. I'm not a fan of charge attack play. It is boring to me as well. Alright, that might be okay. Just lean to my back, made one of those really deep cracking sounds? Oh man, I got a tiny crack, but that was it. Nope, apparently nothing works. It might be my cable. It might be cable. I'm plugged in, hardwired right now. Still playing... Oh, you... Bozo! You're still playing Raid? No. You can play Raid tomorrow, Bozo. You can help miss out with Raid Shadow Legends tomorrow.
Seems all the other
You can go to
knights
bed,
already
it's
have their
okay.
hands full.
Vape Novi might be better with Benny, Kazuha, and Dia. Oh, that would be a pretty good team. No Kazu or Dia. Oh man, I can understand not having Dia. I don't have her either, but you gotta go get Kazuha. I mean, if you want him. You don't have to if you don't want him, but Kazuha's so good. Yenfei good substitutes. Sucrose and Yenfei. The only charge attack bow I like is Tignati. Actually, he's probably okay. I haven't really played him, but he might be alright, because he's got a fun burst, and his charge attack is pretty fast. It's faster than Linny's, right? When you need like one more level, you can get the level tomorrow, Bozo. You can get that level tomorrow.
Dodge this! The in-cutter shall clouds high. The birds call.
Trying to keep her frozen this whole time. That's my goal, keep her as frozen as possible.
Freeze! Be gone!
Rain outlines your fate.
Punishment!
Witness the power of Guwa.
You can't run!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, here we go. So now they're here. Can I suck them in? They did not get sucked. Where's the suckage? Who said I could suck them? It didn't happen. There was no sucking. Wait, maybe now.
Into the wind.
There we go. There's some suckage.
Let me weave you a bird.
Oh, so sorry.
And with them frozen,
You can't run!
we're in a pretty good spot.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Oh, this is good. This is good position.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Wait, is one down? One? No, one's not down yet. But they're getting there.
One with wind and cloud.
Punishment!
Alright, this was much easier.
Frozen in time. Dodge this.
Alright, that side, million times better than before. It took me like 4 minutes last time. That was a minute and a half. Million times better. Pull for Venti next half. Oh, I'm guessing you don't have him yet? I don't read, but I think if you use Tignati's E, he gets an already charged charge attack, just based on experience, so the trigger could be something else. Okay, yeah. I think that's probably what makes him more fun, because his charge attack is instant. Waiting for the charge attack is what kills you. That's what makes it really boring. Mona, Novi, Sucrose, and Beto, but experimenting. Yeah, like that team, Beto can shield enough, possibly. You just gotta have like crazy amount of ER in that team. Well, Sucrose will really help you get a lot of it. He gives him 3 instant charge attacks, no wonder. No wonder. All right, he might be the only charge bow attacker like I might be okay with too. Just don't have him. Oh wait, the 3 little orbs? Oh, so it's kind of like Nivelette? How Nivelette's orbs give him an instant charge attack?
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Here I am talking about like not liking charge attackers while also having Nivelette.
Out of my way!
Should I be trying to avoid these attacks harder, or what now? Oh, come on! I was in the... She was doing her burst animation! You could see the burst animation! She was doing it! And it still killed her! This is bullshit! This game does not count. It shouldn't be allowed to live. I still won. Screw you, game. I don't care. You took out my Nahida, I took out your whatever that thing is. Those pulse attacks do hit hard, but you could see it. She was going like to do the put up the thing, and it killed her in the animation. That is not cool. I'm happy we won though. We got the 3 stars, everybody. We can finally sleep. We did it. If Kazuha's suck, then Venti is cock. Oh my god, Picky. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Waving to Nahida. Yeah, you don't have to go collecting them. Wait, on Tignati? I really don't like how Nivelette, you have to be really close to his like water orbs for his charge attack to work, to pick them up. That kind of bothers me. A Temple of Wisdedge? She was like a temple. Immediately just cut off. That's some official type stuff to die during the burst. Yup. Like that's what Fischl does. Shouldn't be Nahida. Nahida shouldn't do that. Only Fischl should do that. All right, let's see if anybody's still streaming right now. Yo, we got some streamers on. Is anybody playing Genshin? All right. This person, 2 people were rated really recently. Someone's not playing Genshin. Lots of people are not playing Genshin. All right, does anybody have a raid recommendation? Like, we can't raid someone we already raided literally 2 days ago. Love using charge attackers. Yanfei main for like 2 years before he got Yae? Dang, another Yanfei main. Oh, Sushi Fairy's playing. Let's check her out. It's literally a Sushi Fairy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
This
water
is
crisp and pure.
It's oh my god. I love this VTuber model. All right, you guys. We're gonna go raid Sushi Fairy after we make Nivelette chill out and stop telling us about all the water. Yeah, we're raiding Envy. We are raiding now. All right, you guys gotta see this VTuber model. It's actually a Sushi Fairy. It's legit awesome. I love this. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. Bozo, you're telling me you don't know what raiding is? Come on. Don't lie to me, Bozo. You know what raiding is. All right, everybody. Please copy a raid message so we can go raid Sushi Fairy. Oh, you don't know what a Sushi Fairy is? Well, you're about to find out what a Sushi Fairy is. We're gonna go raid Sushi Fairy. Copy the first one if you're not subbed, second one if you are subbed. All right, we're raiding Sushi Fairy. I can't wait if you guys see this model. What's coming up next on Nathan Wear X? I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to schedule a spooky October game at some point. Figure out when I can get another one of those in. Did one on Monday. Gonna be the first to type it? All right, sounds good, Bozo. I hope you are. All right, everybody. Thanks again to all of our raiders today. That was lilkiwwie, High Lady of Day, and Overlord Arcana. Thank you again for the raids. Thank you to all of our followers and everything. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Are we good? We're good. I'll see you guys later. I stream Wednesdays and Fridays. All right, who's gonna win the last race today? Who knows? Miss is not gonna win. Definitely not gonna win. Miss Bozo also. Envy might win. A new person in the chat might win the last redeem. Oh, Kaide takes the lead. Kaide takes it in the last redeem. Oh, man. But am I going to be super nice and press the raid button now to let Kaide win? Or will I be super mean and just like really drag it out so no one else can redeem? Oh, Cookie comes in with the last redeem. No, Keyboy. Keyboy's got it. Yo.